3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi! Hello! It's me! I'm here now! I think I've also accidentally left Shuffle on my playlist and it's playing not the track that I want it to play. There we go! That's better! I also think my tracking is off. Give me a moment here. Oh yeah, that's way off. There we go! There we go! Good morning, Yellow. Welcome on in. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I got trapped in the bathroom zone for, like, 30 minutes longer than intended. But I'm here now. I'm here now, and we're gonna be playing Crosscode today. God, my week has been a mess. Bois. Hey Skittles, welcome on in. So I mentioned this on the Discord, but so I went to the dentist on Wednesday, and like, silly me, for some reason I thought it was actually going to be getting the filling done. Nope, it wasn't getting the filling done. It was a it was like, I don't know what word to use other than like a pre-operation appointment. Basically checking that I actually need to get the filling done, doing the doing like x-rays and whatnot, and like then scheduling when I'll actually get the filling done, which makes a lot of sense, to be fair, but it was an extra 30 pounds that I wasn't expecting to have to pay, which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, as far as dental work goes, like, the total is coming out to 110 pounds, which, like, isn't great, but could be a lot more expensive, so I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain too much, at least. But, so, I had that, and the appointment's now scheduled for the 24th. So, in, like, 2 weeks here. But, yeah, no, I had, like, those of you who are here on Tuesday probably remember I completely got in my own head. I was, I had to call stream 4 hours in instead of doing a full 6-hour stream, because I was just anxious as fuck and wasn't dealing with it very well. Yeah, then I took it easy on Wednesday and Thursday. Made sure that the house was at least a little bit more in order. Dishes are caught up on. That's the important thing. And my desk is a little bit cleaner than usual. That's also the important thing. And then other than that, just fucking took it easy, vegged out, played Path of Exile, all that good stuff. And now we're here, and I'm feeling more refreshed and better, and still a little bit frustrated with the whole dental situation, because now it means, okay, that's being pushed down to the 24th of this month, rather than just getting it out of the way immediately. But is what it is. Still pretty quick, all things considered. Let me just get my self-promo out of the way here. I am very big excitement to get back into Crosscode, though. Because there's a couple of side quests that I want to do, but then we also have the DLC that I've been really looking forward to, and seeing the good ending. Hi, Sammy. Hello. Sammy has come down here to give me a hug.
I hadn't realized you were that stressed on Tuesday.
I was very stressed. I tried my best not to show it, but blah 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 blah. Sorry. On the Path of Exile side of things, though, I have found some interesting, like, side goals that I want to pursue now in that game, which is keeping me interested. I might start a new character. and start doing what I can only call a meme build. Because I got this, I got this two-handed staff. It's called the Foulborn Sire of Shards. Hi, Roback, Noonsies, welcome on in. Now, the normal Sire of Shards gives, like, elemental damage, as well as my staff is two-handed. It is two-handed, Roback. But yeah, the normal Sire of Shards gives, like, 4 additional projectiles. Projectiles fire in a circle, and then additional elemental damage, as well as a couple of other things. The Foulborn Sire of Shards replaces that elemental damage with the ability for projectiles to chain twice. So, fire 5 projectiles. If those projectiles hit anything, they bounce to something else. Okay. This is cool. This is very cool. This basically covers, if you position yourself correctly, this basically covers your extra projectile needs. Like, it covers your wave clear, essentially. Which is really cool and really good. Hi, Brat Talk. Welcome on in. So I could just have my, like, I could just have a 6-link on that staff, dedicated to, like, a single skill doing as much damage as possible from the support gems put on it. Okay, cool. This is actually very cool. Like, this is really fucking cool. It's cool, and it's great, and it's good, and it's something I want to do. I want to maybe try and make a fireball build based around it, or maybe like a lightning ball build or something like that. I want to fire lots of explodey projectiles everywhere. Fryer. I don't know how I'll do that exactly just yet, but that's why I should start a new character. I should start a character, and I should get them rolling, and I should see how far I can get with that. See if what I make is an absolute abomination, or if it actually functions, and how much currency I'll need to spend on it to make it function. Words. So that's cool and fun and good. And then I have a second stretch goal. That is just an utterly stupid idea. Like, beyond utterly stupid. There is a ring called the Hungry Loop. It will, when a support gem placed in it reaches level 20, it will devour that support gem, and then any skill gem that you put into the socket on the ring will then benefit from that support gem. It can do this for up to 4 support gems, so you can effectively have a 5-link on a ring, which is really cool. But wait, there's more. There is a way that you can corrupt it to make it so that it can consume up to 5 support gems, which means you can have a 6-link on a ring. You have 2 ring slots by default. You can get a 3rd through a specific bloodline. The Nameless bloodline, I think. That means if I had 3 of these Hungry Loops, plus a 2-handed weapon, plus a chest plate, or body armor, that is a possible 5 6-links. That is also a possible Bratok in my mouth. That is a possible 5 fucking 6-links. Now, that alone is really stupid, and also you're giving up 3 ring slots for this, so if you're going to do that, you better fucking make it worthwhile, you know? There is a particular support gem, called Mana Forged Arrows. This support gem makes it so that any bow skill that is supported by it will automatically fire after you have spent 300% of its mana cost. So if it costs like 10 mana, after you have used other skills that cost up to 30 mana, it then will automatically fire that skill. Okay, this is cool. What if we just had a 6-link chest plate dedicated to that, like 1 bow skill, and then set up fucking 3 more on Hungry Loops. This would cost an insane amount of divine. This would be obscenely expensive to purchase from the marketplace. It would also be ridiculously difficult to, like, craft. Also, 25 stream streak, holy moly. Look at you go. You're here, Nick? Welcome on in. What's your prize? You get to listen to me yap about Path of Exile for however long I want to yap about Path of Exile. So that's cool. That's great and cool and good. Like, okay, we could potentially get one bow skill that then fires 4 others. Huh. I don't have anything planned out beyond that just yet, but hi Tavish, 5 stream streak, look at you go. But that's like my, okay, if I have like more fucking money than I know what to do with in Path of Exile, that's gonna be my like ridiculous stretch goal, as it were. That is my, I have more time and money than sense. I'm just going to throw currency at this concept until it fucking works. Which is, I mean, it would be absurd to get it working. It would be the dumbest fucking shit. But if my interest in Path of Exile continues to hold, then hey, that'll be a fun time. That'll be a ridiculous time. That'll be absolutely stupid and absurd. And at the end of the day, isn't that like what ARPGs are about? Making things that are absolutely stupid and absurd. Builds that just, they don't have any right working, and yet, wow, look at them go. It's clearing a map in like a fucking minute. So that has been the bulk of my week so far. Being stressed out over arguably little things and then playing Path of Exile. Oh, goodness. On Sunday, though, I'm also fucking excited because we're gonna be doing multiplayer Halo Reach. We're gonna be doing multiplayer Halo Reach on Sunday, and I'm so fucking excited for that. So I am done stressing forever. I now have only good things to look forward to, like crosscode and dumbass builds in Path of Exile and Halo Reach. And also maybe getting into Satisfactory off stream with some friends? I don't know. That was thrown around a little bit last night as we were talking. So I might have yet more things to talk about. We'll see. For the here and the now, however, Let me set my game capture to crosscode. Beautiful. Let me unmute crosscode and let me go to crosscode. It's here. It's cross. It's code. We have to go find a capitalist. Ooh, wait, we've also got this. Okay. I'm going to click this and oh. Huh. Okay. Let's... We're not actually going to start one, but... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. Key items, contacts, quest progress, statistics. Okay. Huh. Prepare to high. Every hint it instantly kills you. Oh no. 3 times the invincibility and less ending lag. Ooh. Sergey hacks. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. No. Go back. I didn't mean to right click. Remove all shade blockades in the Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of fucking options. Healing out of combat is only possible at landmarks. Oh. Okay. Oh, ice physics are toggled on at all times. Okay, cute. God damn it, I keep pressing right click accidentally. I need to stop, like, resting my finger on the right click button. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Keep all your arena progress, okay. Oh, favorites are reset. Oh. Ooh. Well, I definitely think we're gonna have to do one of these runs after after finishing the DLC. I definitely think a New Game Plus is in order, because those actually genuinely look really interesting. That looks like a lot of fun. That looks like a lot of fun. But for now, we have this. Oh, look who it is. Hi. Must admit, I was expecting you. Yet you still managed to surprise me. I don't know. Don't get cocky on an old man. Anyway, there's only one more piece missing in our little puzzle. Should we find it, I might be able to fulfill my promise to my kids. No reason to look sad, little one. I'm sure if I can get them all in one place and talk to them, this will all end well. Right. The last ones are the broken chakrams. Are you ready to help me one final time? Sure. I appreciate it, kid. This one starts off just like the last time. There's a book here talking about a place in Sapphire Ridge. It's in the shelf to the left. Give it a read and see if you can make something of it. In Sapphire Ridge, locals indulge passionately in the art of poems. The most famous is called A War in the Bellow and goes like this. Silent even fall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime. An old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. Right, we'll come back to that. We have someone else that we need to find in Rhombus Square. Because we need to find... Oh, what is his name? What is his name? Beowulf. Beowulf. We need to find Beowulf. And we need to find his rich shareholder friend. Unfortunately, we have no idea where the fuck he is other than Rhombus Square. I mean, we could try... Try going this way to Cross Central. Maybe he's at Cross Central? No. Okay, back to the city then. Shopping district, the South Arch. Feels like there should be more over to the left. I don't know if there actually is. There's also a handful of places we just Haven't quite figured out how to reach yet. But wait a minute. That looks like one. Ah! There he is. There's the fucker. Okay. Hi! Oh, good day, Leia. Having a stroll around Rhombus Square? Who are you? You a member of the First Scholars? Yeah, she just joined a couple of weeks ago. Well then, I hope you're enjoying Crossworlds, young lady. Leia. Ah yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite peculiar about her. It seems her speech module isn't working. Oh, it isn't? She just said her name though, didn't she? I believe she's using some kind of workaround that allows her to say a few words. Hi! Bye! How? Why? Sorry. This is very strange. I'd suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must be really persistent. You think there's anyone you could talk to about this? Not really. I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I expected as much. It was on one time when I tried to promote some research subjects to integrate upcoming AI technologies. I talked to some of the engineers back then, but it wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm, so I gave up on it. It's really a shame. I heard that Instatainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? That's pretty much the case, yes. Why? Business is going well enough, and most shareholders want to avoid risks as much as possible. Instatainment has lost much of its innovative spark these days. Oh, is it that late already? It's time for me to go. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Sure. Just let me know when you have some free time again. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye. Well then, I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Bye. What's that person? He seems to be closely involved with Instatainment. What was his name again? Ivan? No way. That must have been Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. Vestorovich? Vestorovich. I can't say his name. I'm going to repeat it 5 more times just to make sure it has the right mouthfeel. Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. Mr. Vestorovich. He's a shareholder of Instatainment. I can barely believe this. He's supposed to be such a busy person, yet here he was, casually talking with Albert. Leia, this is huge. Mr. Vestorovich, he's been active in the field of AI for some time now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still at Instatainment, but we never had any luck. However, since Albert seems to know him personally, we might get our chance to meet him. I'm 100% positive he'd be thrilled to learn about Evotars. So, now we just have to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? That's the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the meeting room of the First Scholar HQ? If we can meet him personally there, I might be able to talk to him directly. It looks like he's still online. Let's just head to the meeting room and see if he's close by. Oh. The path to the good ending. It begins. It's opened. We've set the flag. Now we cannot be dead forever. Albert isn't here. Maybe upstairs? Nope. Don't look up here either. Should we try to contact him via D-Link? Hi! Hello again, Leia. Something the matter? Something about me? Something about you? Something between us? I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for a guessing game right now, Leia. Please try to discuss this with someone else. That did not go too well. Sorry. Let's be more persistent. Just call him again. Come on, I know you can do it, Leia. Hi. Again already? Sorry. Are you just calling me again to say sorry? It's fine. Just don't call me again. Thank you. Wait! Oh, well... I know it's unpleasant, but try to be more assertive. The future of Evatars may very well depend on this call. Leia! Hi! Leia, enough already. Wait! Wait! Is this something important? And you can't discuss this with anyone else. Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person? In Crossworlds, I mean. Alright. Maybe that way we'll get your message across. Where should we meet, though? Inside the headquarters, maybe? Good. I'll be there soon. Perfect! You did it! Leia! Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him into the meeting room. Hi! Here I am. So what do you want to tell me? Or rather, how? In the meeting room? So, what now? Leia, I need to see the serial number of the projector again. Hello, Albert. Who are you? My name is Sergei Asimov. I am an acquaintance of Leia. Pleased to meet you. I'm sure all of this is very unexpected. Quite unexpected indeed. I'm here because I want to talk to you about Leia, her circumstances, and other things. But before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you will not share this with anybody else. That's fine. I can keep a secret. Leia, man. Leia. Alright then. First things first. About Leia. She is in fact not controlled by a player. Come again? Leia is controlled by an AI. Come again? AI. An artificial intelligence. I know what that means, but it's very hard to believe. I mean, yes, she can barely talk, but she reacts very naturally otherwise. Well, certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Asimov? What exactly are you doing here? I'm merely connected to the game to watch and support her. I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? And why do you want to talk to me about this? It'll take a bit longer to explain all the details. That's why I suggest we two talk about this somewhere outside of the game. You should be able to see my contact info next to the hologram. Fine. I have to admit you've made me curious. Alright then. Leia, I need you to log out for the time being. We'll talk again later. Bye! Until then. Ooh, this is very different. Good morning, Leia. Hi! So, things have been progressing surprisingly fast. I explained the situation to Albert, and we got in touch with Mr. Vostorovich. And we have ourselves an appointment. Mr. Vostorovich wants to meet you in person. He's expecting you in his mansion in Rhombus Square. I knew that building had to be important. I think I know what building it is. Albert will pick you up at the Skyrail in Rhombus Square, South Arch, and lead the way. We should hurry. Mr. Vostorovich is a busy person. We will indeed hurry. Good day, Leia. Hi. No time to waste. Please, come this way. The mansion is further down. Here it is. He's waiting inside. He wants to find out just how advanced of an AI you really are. Well, just try to act naturally. Human-like. Give me just a moment here. My headphones beeped at me to let me know that they're low on batteries. A constant problem. There's a part of me that's been considering replacing the battery on these. Not because like the current one's worn out or anything, but there is actually space in there inside the thing for a larger battery that will hold more charge. And there's a YouTube tutorial that I saw not too terribly long ago that actually shows what battery exactly to buy, how to open the headphones up, and how to replace it. And it's literally just as simple as a handful of screws and then unplugging the battery, plugging the new one in. It looks ridiculously simple. So that's something I'm looking into. Anyway, just try to act naturally, human-like. Pretty much like you've done so far. Good luck in there. Remember, just act naturally. There you are. Hi. Welcome to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to see you again.
A grand edition.
Leia. Numbers! 23 months of Tier 2. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Welcome on in, you tasty little schnurk. Are you excited for Sunday? I'm excited for Sunday. I am excited for Halo Reach multiplayer. Welcome on in either way. Hope you're doing well, Schnurk. Did I get your name wrong? Alright, your name is Leia. I'm sorry. My memory for names has seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. You're excited? I'm excited too. I'm so excited. Big excite bike. It's good to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. There's no rain outside. Why? Did I say something strange? Oh wait, I forgot. It's sunny out there, isn't it? I probably sound like a senile old man to you, don't I? Ouch, that was a bit too honest, don't you think? Sorry. Don't worry. I'm just testing you. I was told you're an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to nonsense. And despite your lack of speech, I have to say your reactions so far seem very much human-like. I'm impressed. Anyway, let's do a little quiz. Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please. Ladies first. Okay, Leia, are you ready? Good. First question. Say, Leia, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and vegetables? In that case, what's your favorite? Lettuce, tomatoes, bananas, or eggplants? I personally like bananas the best out of these. Good. Bananas, you say? Please remember this for a moment. Now to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on about his garden at home. Yada yada bonsai trees, blah blah flower beds. He just kept going. And when he was done, I told him, this is all really fascinating. Here's my second question. Did I tell him the truth? No, you didn't. Hi, Pepper! Welcome on in. Oh, shit. Sorry, God, past couple of days my brain has been a fucking mess. I forgot that you're not on my server, even though I fucking forwarded you a message the other day. No. I should have let you know that I was streaming today, because I was planning to stream Crosscode. No, I'm going to give you an update, because you got that message, but not the update of the message. Fucking... Turns out my appointment for a tooth filling wasn't on Wednesday. It was... The Wednesday appointment was just to fucking like make sure I actually needed a filling and then like set the appointment for the filling. So that's going to be on the 24th. So yesterday and Wednesday was then spent de-stressing a little bit after being nervous as fuck. Yeah, an appointment for an appointment. Yeah, de-stressing a little bit after being nervous as fuck about that. And then catching up on chores in the house. Yeah. The only thing you've met is meeting Ivan. Or the only thing you've missed is meeting Ivan. I basically haven't done like anything else other than I mean, I talked to the guy who has the broken weapons quest, but like I haven't done that part of the quest yet. I haven't done the I haven't gone and found the chakrams yet. But yeah, we're here now. We met Ivan, and he's now giving us a quiz. All right, last question. So, remember your favorite food item? What color is most commonly associated with it? Red, green, purple, or yellow? Color of bananas is yellow. Sounds reasonable. Good. And this concludes our quiz. Hi, Chores. How are you? Everything good, everyone? Holding up? Cool. You guys want to hang out? You handled this one perfectly, that's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program, mocking an AI. But Mr. Asimov proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI. He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I'll send you this message now. Get ready. Hello, Leia. This is a pre-recorded message. Mr. Asimov claimed you're capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second. That is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it. Anyway, the weather sure is nice, isn't it? I'm just talking to add some padding to this recording. Don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here's the question. What is 6 divided by 2? Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. Now, on to something else. Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play crosswords, you know? They keep telling me a person in my position should have better things to do. But why should it matter what I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of crossworlds is highly fascinating. Of course I do. That's why I invested into entertainment, after all. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now, please answer my question from before. Absolutely incredible. You received a recording of about a minute and responded to it almost immediately. This proves without a doubt that you are indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I've witnessed so far. Mr. Asimov, I'm honestly impressed. I'm very glad to hear this. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please, contact my secretary to make an appointment. I'll do that right away. Thank you for your time. No, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to see this. And Leia, I hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. How? Quite the sassy girl, aren't you? Goodbye, Leia, and I hope to see you again. Bye. Back again? How was it? It went really well. Mr. Vistorovich at least seems very intrigued. If we can convince him of the potential of Evatars, we might get entertainment to support the research after all. Which means we might be able to create a future for Evatars. Leia! It's Jetstream Sam! Honestly, that was one of the first things that I thought when I saw him. Like, he looks a lot like that fucking Metal Gear Rising character. Oh, come on in, Rapax. This is great news. Wheelchair. Wheelchair? What about a wheelchair, Echoborb? Well, come on in. Anyway, next I suppose you have to resolve this whole Evatar ground situation, right? Right, and we are on it. Please make sure not to tell anyone else about Leia just yet. It's important that we keep things secret for now. Understood. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Of course. Thanks a lot for everything so far. No problem. See you around. It's wheelchair Sam. Bye. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising is a game that I haven't actually played. I've seen a lot of memes about it, and I've seen some of the music, but I haven't actually played it, despite having it on my Steam list. I own the fucking game. I have never played it. Maybe I need to add that to my list of games to play. Let me see here while I'm thinking about that. Do I have it in my list of games to play? I don't. Let's add it in there. Because that really is a game that I should play at some point, even if it's way, way down the line. Gears are made for wood these days. I mean, in Vintage Story, gears are made from wood. Red Dragon. You're a bit hyper? That's okay. You're allowed to be a little bit hyper as a treat. So, what next? Right, getting ready to enter Vermilion Wasteland. Once you feel prepared, let us visit Shizuka and Satoshi again at the old hideout. Okay. We're not prepared to do that just yet. What we are prepared to do, however, we're actually definitely prepared to do that. That was... We had, like, no fucking problem with that when we did that last stream. So... Right, let's actually go back to the... Is it the shopping district that he was found in? No, I think he was found in that building over there. Create does also have a lot of wooden gears. This is where it is. Okay. So... Sternbug wait by the campfire. Strong Panda walks watching the berry tree. Okay. There's only one campfire that I'm aware of. Down here. There might be another somewhere here, but... Oh! Okay, that's funny. Chill the fire, then jump in. I don't know if you can. I mean... Yeah, no, you can't. Hey, Loopster. Welcome on in. Okay, so there's the berry tree here. So this is the area that I'm supposed to be in. You'll be lurking? You have a good lurk. Oh, no, you don't pluck the scales. You pick them up off the ground. They're scales that I've shed over the years. There's billions of them. I've really let the place become a mess. The least acceptable thing to hoard in Dragon Society. Is that a trail in the trees? You mean like this over here? So this was to hit that switch over there. Which then let me go down here through this wall to collect that. Okay, so... Do dragons molt or do they shed scales? Depends on the dragon. I shed scales because it's funny. Okay, I'm going to get screenshots of this so that I don't have to come back here. Train a panda, bug by the campfire. To be frank, I have no idea what it means. Hope you can make something out of it. That's the spirit. See? That's from Elden Ring? Or is that Dark Souls? No, that's Dark Souls. I think he's okay. I think he's okay as far as dragons go. Watch you bite of numbers? I'm watching. Good job, Nick. Very good job. We're all very proud of you. Gives you a little pat on the head. Silent evenfall shall immediately stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime, an old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Wait by the campfire, walks watching the berry tree. It is in my quest log, so like it doesn't say anything. Iro? Isn't his name Ivan? Wait a minute, excuse me? Or maybe his in-game name is Iro? Hmm. Emily Stern. Do I eat something by the campfire? Okay. We... Huh. What is up with this rock as well? I wouldn't want you to give me the solution even if you did know it, Pepper. Yeah, the berry tree's gotta be the one mentioned to the right. Silent even fall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime, an old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. I don't remember there being any other campfires elsewhere. Um... Hmm... There's a gay dog on your couch drinking your coffee? That's okay. Gay dogs are allowed to do whatever they want. Give him a pat on the head and call him a good boy. Hi, foxes. Welcome on in. We do like gay dogs. I know so many gay dogs, and I like them all. Put chemicals in our coffee that turn the freaking dogs gay. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I did see on your stream alert yesterday that you were picking up Silver Bask. Tell him hi for me. Hi, Basky. I hope you two are having a blast. You did, and also you pet him. I'm out loud on the TV. I'm famous now. I'm on Fox's TV. That makes me famous. He says hi back. Hey. Okay, there's another berry tree here. But like that map down there is the only map with a fire and a berry tree, so I feel like that has to be it. Hi, Coyote! Hi, Coyote. Hi, Foxes. Hi, Basky. Hi, every single Fox plushie that Foxes has around the house. I'm saying hi to that one, and 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 not that one, and that one, and that... 3 hours later. I don't want to fight these right now. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go to the dojo. It's like there's this fucker here. He was the guy who was Twilight when he mentioned preparing an old trial. So the trial of vigor at the nesting grounds, that's just the... Pretty sure that's just the survival trial. Yeah, I'm in the nesting grounds now. And she just has a survival trial here. Which challenge will I take? Help me. No. Silent evenfall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Cave in egg. Road in the thicket. Okay. So anything... So this gets darker the moment I come in here. So like everything gets darker here. So... No hints just yet. A War in the Bellow is what the poem is called. Is there any map that has to do this? Bamboo, road, western exit, ground, passageway from like dojo, Sergeant Temple, waterfall backyard, dream pond, path to peace. There's no map that has anything to do with bellows. Mealy stern bug. Mealy stern bug. The only reason I'm looking at food is like mealy obviously does not have anything to do with meals. What is the definition of mealy? Dry, powdery, or soft, crumbly texture in food. Huh. Try eating a mooncake here? No, that didn't do anything. Old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. Okay, so like my thought for that, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for the first part. I'm feeling like the second part is that I walk by the berry tree, like aim at it, and the entire time just like look at it. Though I can see it from here. Ah, hello. Hello. Hello, you. Interesting. What does that activate? So I don't know if that was anything that I needed to do, or if it was just like, I just need to find the little secret path there. Huh. Okay, so I can stand on those. Where... So the question now becomes, what am I do from here? Am I trapped on here? No. Okay. Well, I could follow these lily pads over to here. Which lets me get over there. I can jump onto this. Okay. I don't know if that even gets me anything. Ah, okay, I can go over to here. Okay. Which then lets me go over this way. Okay. Then up onto here. Ah, okay. Ah, jeez. Up to here. Over to here. Up to here. Okay. Can't reach that still. I can go across here. Okay. No? Really? Okay. So from here to here. To here. Over to here. Up onto here. Here I can hit that. Huh. I can jump onto here. Jump onto this. Okay. Okay. Right, so... Interesting. So we need to hit all the switches within a minute 20 seconds. Ah, I see. Down here. Onto this. Just need to trust and jump. So I can hit that one. From there. Nimble. Yeah. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack do this parkour course in a minute and 20 seconds. Okay. Well, first thing we've got to do is establish a route. So that one down there. So that one up there. Oh man, okay. Right. For this, what we're actually going to do, we're going to go to our add-ons. We're going to take off the Ridge Booster. Let's find out how to get that one. Which will require going back through all of this jumping puzzle again. Yeah, we go over here. Oh, I hate that that works. Okay. Right, let's wait this out. Because... I think what I'm gonna need to do is hit this one first, go across the lily pads, get to here, hit this one, then come back, go this way, jump across this, down to here, down to here. I mean, if we had a really precise angle... Oh man, okay, then we have to hit that one. If we had a really precise angle, we could maybe hit the one up there. But... I don't want to... shoot up there from... No. Okay. Okay. Onto here. Down to here. Over to here. Up here. Okay. Across here. Onto here. Around here. Down to here. Over across this. Hit that. Jump over here, down to here, onto that. Oh, I did it. Okay. First try. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Is there a way to launch these? We'll just go down here. And hopefully it blows up things up above there. Okay, yeah, no, that's it. That's easy. Okay. Come this way. Okay. I am surprised that explosion didn't hit me. Not that it really matters, we like heal it back up immediately anyway, but come with me, I want these resources down here. Please blow up on this thing. Give me the precious crystals. I need them. I don't actually need them. There's like nothing that I need to craft anymore. Come on, quickly, quickly. There we go. Good explosive cat robot. You may be malfunctioning, but your death is my progress. Okay. Here, let's just... Oh no, these ones are red! Let's just get a bunch of energy, and then this'll do. Okay, it won't do quite as well as I wanted, but it'll do well enough. A little Gatling ice as a treat. There was a chest back here. Over there. How do we get to Mr. Chest? It's a little way over. Can I jump this? I can. Okay. Can I bring the cat over this thing? I can. Good. Okay, and then over here, all this for one bronze chest. What does it have in it? Ooh, Espresso. Coffee. I see. Bean juice. Alerting screeches. Questing grunt. Apologizing screeches. Angry grunt. Hi? Uh-oh, he's made of anger. And bombs. Is that a badger? It's a panda. He's made of panda. Also, I would like to correct you. It's not bean juice. Coffee is not a juice. Coffee is a broth. Or, more accurately, it's an infusion, which is also what a broth is. Bean broth. There you go. Oh, he's angry. He's angry and he wants us to use his explosives? Will that work? Do I need to make these guys explode? No, I need to make you explode in the correct spot. Okay. Nervous grunt. Can he even be lit on fire? I might have to use a tier 3 lightning on him. Just tier 3 lightning melee. I'm overleveled. I don't actually have to think during this fight. I heal too much HP. You have to convince someone. Oh, I remember you telling me about this. Yeah. Okay, and then this. Cool. Oh no! Ah, God. Man. You really did a lot of damage there, buddy. maybe I should have the booster on for this. Does the booster like affect his level? You seen their threat posture? Yeah, no, they're very cute. If I didn't know red pandas existed, I would think they were made up until I was proven that they actually did exist. That dealt like a bar and a half. Ouch. Okay, that did damage to me, but only because I basically stood in the fire, took a mark, and took fire damage from the bugs. That is actually very... I'm so over-leveled. God damn. Alley-oop. There we go. Explode on the thing. There we go. Okay. Alright, this time let's actually dodge it. That's really easy to dodge anyway. The Rod of Discord during the move. Oh god, we're playing Terraria now. That. And I was wondering if I could sneak in there without needing the cat to spawn. It looks like he like blasts you away, which like it might still be possible. You need to be like directly on him. He's donezo! A Song of Storms his ass so hard. Okay, now back over to Books and Worms. I want to see what's in this observation station. Welcome back, kid. Any luck finding the broken chakrams? We really did it. Well, you did, to be fair. Oh, guess there's no point in waiting. Let me make some arrangements and get the word out to my children. We should all meet at the place where we first heard of this quest, the observatory in Autumn's Rise. Would you be willing to join us? It's only fair, and I trust you. Thanks, kiddo. I'll be leaving then. See you at the observatory. Bye. Is it just me, or did he seem nervous? Oh, I'm sure everything will work out after all the work you went through. Autumn's Rise. Old Observatory. Ooh. So, who do you think messaged us, Ellie? No clue, but it's nice checking out the game after so long. True, must have been like half a year ago. Work really started to pick up, so I didn't have that much time. Same here. Hi! Oh, why hello, horned one. Are you our mystery sender, perhaps? Why? Oh, we've all got a message asking us to meet here. Wait. Oh, so you know something about our sender? So who is it? Sorry. Everyone's already here. Hi! Hey, kiddo. Nice to see you here. Dad? Hey, little ones. Oh, we should have guessed that. Dad was the one who sent the message. That makes sense. What's up with the secrecy, Dad? Well, you see, you've all been so busy and nobody had time to meet in the gang to hang out with your old man. And I promised you we'd finish this quest. So I thought if I could get it nearly done, you'd all come and play again. Dad, really? Yeah, I know, you're all very busy. Sorry to be a bother, it's just that I really miss you and all. Oh, Dad, that's not what Noah meant. Why didn't you just call and tell us? Yeah, we don't need a fancy quest to hang out with our father. Besides, Jonah and Sophie couldn't make it anyway. We'd need members of all classes, right? You guys, I just didn't want to bother you with my problems. Oh, come on, Dad. You can always talk to us. Now I feel very stupid. Well, you should. And who's our blue-haired friend over here anyway? Leia. Yes, this is Leia. She helped me find all those broken pieces needed for the quest. In fact, I barely did anything. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Leia. I hope he wasn't too much of a problem. He can get very dramatic sometimes. He can get very, very dramatic sometimes. Hey now. Seems like a long talk is due. How about we go to our favorite cafe in Rhombus Square and have a chat? Maybe set a date on which Jonah and Sophie are available too. That would be nice. You kids go ahead. There's something I need to give Leia before I leave. Alright. Bye, Leia. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, see you around. Bye. It seems I owe you an apology. I misjudged the whole situation and made you get all these items for what now feels like nothing. Because of this, I think it's only fair that you have them. Thank you for everything, Leia. My kids are everything to me, but it seems I let my fear of losing them take over.
Take a seat.
Potato? Potato with the Rado? Your name is Jonah, you're in Game Skittles. Hi, Potato. Welcome on in. Hi, hello. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Laveau. I'm a dragon on the internet. I'm a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme. A variety streamer, if you will. We're currently playing some Crosscode. We are in the very end game of Crosscode. We are probably about to go and do the DLC very soon-ish here. But Potato, Decky, welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you up to today? I'm a heckin' cutie. You're a heckin' cutie. His name is literally Get in the Car. Oh my god. That's really funny. Yeah, variety. Variety streams. Yeah, what were you up to, Potato? Was it, what, let me guess, was it RuneScape? Was it RuneScape? It could have been RuneScape. It could have also been, oh, what's the other game that you've been, Resident Evil? No, Minecraft. Ooh, little oopsie 2 hours in and made some good progress for the last hour. Ah, fuck yeah. We love little oopsies 2 hours in. What? Now I need to know, what was the little oopsie? What little oopsie did you do? Did you fling yourself off a cliff? Did you get... You died to a skeleton! Ah! This is why we always carry a shield. This is why we always carry a shield. Jesus Christ. The moment that I learned how to use shields against skeletons, fucking trivialized the hell out of them. They do have aimbot. Like, you died immediately after making the shield? Ah, no! Ah, no! Ah! Well, the solution there is just to get good. No. Yeah, no, but, it does take a little bit of timing. But they've got... You had it up and it still hit you. There's like a little bit of a delay before your shield fully goes up. Like, so you have to preempt the shot before they like actually shoot. Thankfully, they do have like a really predictable rhythm to how they shoot. So it was full up for a while before it shot. Well, shit then. Minecraft jank, that's not an oopsie. That's just Minecraft jank doing you dirty. That's just Minecraft jank doing you dirty. God, in single player it should be instant, but on server or bedrock they can hit you if your shield is raised too late. Huh. I still remember, like, in my single player games that I've played, like, there was a delay. Like, I'd still get hit full damage. But I could be remembering incorrectly, or it could just be a skill issue on my end. It's registered as a shot from above, maybe. Ah, yeah, that's possible. That's absolutely possible. The other option is... This one's harder to do. This one's harder to do. But you can, like, sprint perpendicular to them and, like, essentially strafe around them, and slowly get closer to them. And that kind of works. It's a bad spawn anyway. This new one's going pretty well now. Oh, are you playing hardcore? Are you playing hardcore? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, oh god, I whenever I play hardcore, I play like an absolute pussy. Like, the first like 8 to 10 hours that I play is like, okay, I'm sleeping every single night, never exposing myself to monsters, because until I get protection 4 armor and basically become a god, there's so much bullshit that can happen. Goodness. Explained to someone earlier, you don't go underground to mine until you're full diamond because you're scared of creepers. Yeah, no. I mean, like, if I go underground to mine, then I'm basically entirely just... I'm not caving, I'm just mining. It's a bamboo jungle and a rocky shore. Literally nothing there. New one is nice birch oak wood. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, fun. But yeah, even though that being said, like, usually a start of a hardcore world, I don't go mining. I go exploring, and I go get all the diamonds that I need from, like, sunken ships and shit like that. No, but that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. If you need to do any post-stream care, if you need to go fire arrows at the wall, if you need to go fire arrows at someone who has their shield up, if you need to go fire arrows at food in your kitchen and hope that it somehow causes it to cook. Message held for bullying because of fuck. Twitch doesn't like fuck ass apparently. First spawn was starving immediately. New one. Oh gee, sweet berries. Yeah. But yeah, the trident drowned can be a pain in the ass. I don't know. I seem to get reasonably lucky with that, and even then, if I do encounter a trident drowned, like, the initial search for gear by, like, exploring and whatnot is so early into a hardcore run that's like, well, that sucks, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, if you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free to. We'll do our best to take care of your community while we continue on this quest. I want to see what's in the observatory. I want to see what's in this fuck-ass observatory. Maybe it's a fuck-ass trident drowned. Goodbye, Clang. I believed I did something wrong, but I guess this old man still has a lot to learn. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. I like the term fuck-ass as well, but clearly Twitch doesn't like it. Used it to refer to your outfit at the con. You're gonna go get some yummies? You enjoy your yummies. You enjoy your yummies. You take care of hungry you. Bye. Everything went well in the end. But we still don't know why he's wearing that armor. Maybe he got it during the beta phase? Looks like I'm going to have a chat with our design team. Okay. What is broken has been found. Now all shapes must come together to reveal the truth. Ooh, okay. How? All shapes, huh? Sounds like you need a player from each class to open this door. Maybe you can ask Clint to help out. Back to the First Scholars HQ. Flint. Hi! Hiya, dear. How can I help you? Do you want me to look at those items? Oh, would you look at that? You found yourself the broken equipment of the ancients. Did you collect them all by yourself? Congratulations, dear. So now you want to open the old observatory, huh? Well, you came to the right place to get some help. Let's see, we need a player from each class. I'll happily fill in as the Quadriguard. With you as the Spheromancer, this leaves Triblader, Pentafist, and Hexacast to be filled. Oh, I know. Why not ask Emily and Toby? I'm sure both would be willing to help, eh? So the only thing missing is a Triblader. I believe Buggy hasn't entered the observatory yet, so he'd be a perfect fit. Is that okay with you? Alrighty. I'll contact Buggy and tell him to meet at the observatory. I'm sure you want to ask Emily and Toby yourself. When you're ready, meet me in front of the observatory, okay? Oh, this gets me all excited. It's been quite a while since Al and I did this event. I'll be going on ahead. See you later, Leia. Bye. Okay. Party. Emily. It's time for chakrams and fists to roll over the field. And Toby. Are you in need of a mage? I'll be right there. Have I out-leveled them? Oh, I've out-leveled Toby. Ah, funny. Okay, back to the observatory. Let's go, guys. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Leia. Hello, dear. Hi. Looks like everyone's here, eh? Hello, you two. Bonjour. What are you doing here? What? Didn't Leia tell you? How? Buggy, the joke's getting a bit old. Sorry, ma'am. Anyway, We're here today because Leia has found the 5 broken relics. With these, she can unravel the secret behind this ruined observatory. However, all 5 virtues must come together in unison to unlock the door. As long as there's loot, I'm in. I didn't know there was such an event. Well, it's not as easy to find. Well, it's not easy to find as it's not connected to any other quest. Each region has a secret area that contains one of the pieces. Well, I was never good at finding all those secret locations. Typical new players. They don't know the joy of walking aimlessly through the wilds for hours. All to find a piece of broken equipment. Why are you here, Buggy? It's a secret to everybody. You haven't found any of these items yourself either, Ree? Precisely. So, what exactly do we need to do? Oui, where's the loot? It's actually simple, really. First, each one of us needs to hold one of the relics. The sword for a tri-blader, a shield for a quadriguard, the gauntlet for a pentafist, the deck for a hexacast, finally, the chakrams for a spheromancer. Then we stand next to the plates here and fit the relics in. The rest is in the hands of the ancients. Sounds simple enough? Let's get on it. Right. Leia dear, do you mind handing each of us one of the relics? Now everyone, fit in your relics and then step on the plates. Oh, funky. Ooh, cool. Sacre bleu! What just happened? Looks like we got transported into the observatory. I know to just open the door. I'm actually wondering about that too. Maybe it's to make sure only 5 enter at the same time? Well, best to just have a look around, right? Yes, I want my loot. You have conquered even the most daring trials. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. To seek wisdom of the gods, we built this observatory. May it be your guiding light and wait for the message from the sky. For your achievements, we grant to you the ability to become even stronger. Let your every step form the path of your growth. That's it? Well, I mean, I might as well apply these points real quick. Just in case there's anything beyond here. Skip this. That one's useful for that. 3 points to spend here. Sure, legwork. Well, back down. Oh, there you are, dear. Hi! And, did you like what you saw? To think this is where the ancients gazed upon the stars. I especially loved the bunnies on that mural. Oh wait, that was Buggy. I especially loved the bunnies on that mural. Oh, come on now, Buggy. Those were clearly meant to depict the ancients themselves. Hell yeah! You found yourself a moss spot. Congratulations! Welcome on in, QWERTY. So, not bird people, but bunny people? Anyway, where are the other two? Welcome back! How was it? Well, it certainly was interesting. And we got some nice circuit points to spend. Yes, more power for me. Thanks to our chérie Leia. Leia? Huh? Me? Oh, no need to thank me. I'm happy I was able to help. Especially with an event so rich in lore. I hate to break up the party so soon, but I hate to break up the party so soon, but I gotta run. That's alright. Sadly, this is where the event ends anyway. I guess I'll make my way back to the headquarters, eh? See you soon, everyone. Bye. Au revoir. Bye. For bashing some monsters around with our newfound powers. Wait, I haven't used my circuit points yet. Huh. Neat. Okay. Now I think I need to remove them from contacts. And then go through the end game once more. Back to the old dojo. Right. Before I hit the button and go to the old hideout, though, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to get up. I am going to use my legs, and I'm going to walk to the little dragon's room with purpose and confidence. Because I need to pee. I'll be back shortly. I won't take too long, don't you worry. Back soon. We love confident pissing, yeah. It's gonna sound like I'm making fried chicken in there. I return. Pissing all by myself? Yeah, that's the way I love to do it. We love a little solo pissing action. As opposed to multiplayer pissing action. I have turned yellow. Hi, Rial! Do I remember what the game told me when I went back to the past? It told me that I might be able to change it. I think all I needed to do was go and talk to Rich Guy, but it also, I know how to aim. That's just a hue shift. That's not P. That's not, if it were P, it would be all drippy and whatnot. That's just a hue shift. That's just a hue shift. It's a shift of hue. Hi, Floofy! Welcome on in. Yes, I am ready. I will probably be skipping through a lot of this dialogue. Oh, I have seen the video. Into server. Okay. This attack hits an overflow. So we crash. Okay. I'm not going to skip the scene because there might be different dialogue. There'll be a dialogue choice. Okay, yeah. Nope. Avoid logging into the game. Okay. Yeah, I want to see if there's like any different dialogue that I recognize at least. But also if there's a choice. We're not telling too much. Not okay. Yeah, this all looks the same. Let me proceed. Okay. Out now, yep. Then we're going to go and talk to the first scholars after this. Yeah, yep. There we go. Respond. Do appearance. You know, he does kind of look like Toby, I guess. Not super like him, but a little bit. So... Biggest pet peeve in narrative-focused games: when the show complete text and skip text if already complete is the same button. Yeah. There's also, like, something that's a pet peeve of mine in these kind of games, where it's like, I've seen it in like maybe two like virtual novels where they like mark the text that you've already seen, and they let you skip everything and only stop if it's different. But like for this, if I go in here and just hit skip cutscene, it's going to skip everything. Up to like a breakpoint or several breakpoints that I can't anticipate. So like I have to click through all of this despite the fact that I've already read it. Hey, Gotham. Now, on the plus side, the end game thing did say that I could skip the dungeon and the boss. So I will be doing that, because, like, the dungeon's just, okay, we do the same puzzles we've already solved over again. That's what you were waiting for? Okay, yeah. And the boss was an absolute cakewalk, so, like, no sense in really fighting him again. Because it's just gonna be a cakewalk once more. Meat. And thanks. Absolute cake. Exactly! Cake is a lie? No. No, cake is... despite what Portal has told you, cake is indeed real. Cake exists. You can go down to the store and you can buy cake right now. You could buy cake or cake mix to make your own cake. And did you also know that it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake? If the way's hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know, you can't be lazy. All right. Let's get everybody to assemble. Assemblers Avengel. Meet Leia. Meet Leia. Okay, I am going to just take the risk and just... And then... And then... And then... Okay. Did you mention Ivan at all? Doesn't look like it. Right, to the dojo now. It could be Albert who would mention him, yeah. The dojo. And the kitchen is thick with a green mist. Someone's been making hazy mazy cave. Scuttlebug Jamboree. Okay. There. Let's go. Sorry, Buggy. I've already heard what you had to say. Down here, down here. And here we are. In Wasteland. Subject to certain field effects. Suit 3 teams. Operation Art. I feel like this has happened before. Yeah, okay. I feel like you've seen this place before. All the way up to the end floor. Now we kill God. Or we skip killing God. We've already killed God once. We don't need to kill him again. And thus the experience is over. Construction. Do we get to stop him this time? No, we don't. So that doesn't change. That doesn't change at all. No ending in which he survives. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's the one thing that I never considered, that it was him who took on the heavy burden, handling the worst parts of Sidwell's business. He must have lost control a long time ago. This was it. Our long journey was about to end. So, Sergey. We've got the avatars, what's next? Okay. It's gonna be one scene where the dialogue will change, I believe. Frobbit Plague. I want to hear about the Great Frobbit Plague. I love that she... I love that that's not a glitch. No, she just jumps into the water, because why the fuck not? She just does it. She jumps into the water and then we're off to the jungle. It's very fortunate that you spotted me together with Ivan back then. He really seems to be excited about avatars. That will help a great deal when we start to talk with Instantainment. Oh, were you just talking about Ivan? No. Come on, I want to meet him already. Forget it. I bet he's amazing at barbecues, being a proper stakeholder and all. Go away. Okay. Aw. Your cat says hello? Hello, Roback's cat. What's their name? Thunk. And away we go. Into the future. Baroness Gertrude von Schwarzweiss? That's an amazing name for a cat. What? Now I need to know. Every pet owner has like variations on their pet's name that evolve over time. Like, you know, Sammy started out calling one of the guinea pigs Radagast, for example, and that has slowly morphed into Ratapig over time. What's Baroness Gertrude von Schwarzweiss's what's her nickname? I'll bet it's Gertie. Yinyish? Okay. I was way off. Yinyish is That's great. I have no idea what it means, where it might even come from, but fuck, it sounds great. Okay. We're gonna take the chance on this just... So I don't want to watch through all of this. It was the only one that came to mind at the moment. I know that there's plenty of others. I know that the Raddies had plenty of names. Potsy Doodle, yeah. One of my friends has a dog who's named Ortega. And he gets Ortega, Tega, Tega Tags, Tags, Cogs for Chipperdale, Cogs for, yeah. Nova Bear. This scene again. Yeah, without the glasses, he would kind of look... Yeah. Yeah. Flare bug. A few months later. Sausages. I'm here. Did he call already? Not yet, dear. We're still waiting. He should contact us any minute now. Hello, everyone. Good day, Sergey. It's good to see you again. It has been quite some time. Bonjour. Les Catoudiches. What about Leia? Well, I have great news to share. Instatainment agreed on a research project within the playground. We'll be able to get the avatars back in the game in a few months. Does this mean? Yes. Leia will return. Dear, please get off the table. A new future lies ahead of you. You ponder about returning to the past. No. You're ready for the future. Post-game episode. Yeah. Yeah. She can't speak. You're kidding, right? You heard me. She's the expert on the project. Best person to ask. And how am I supposed to get any answers from her? In writing, she can do that perfectly fine. Hearing as well, so just talk to her normally. Got it. She's waiting inside. Hello, Miss Lavore. Oh, is that why she can't speak in game? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is... Huh. Okay, so wait a minute. Does that mean that the real Shizuka, she can speak while in the playground, but she's mute outside of it? Don't answer that, but... No. Huh. Oh well. Well, then I'm confused as to where that memory came from, because if... Huh. You are. Initialization successful. Is this Sergey? Is this Sergey's avatar? We'll find out soon. Welcome back, Leia. Hi? It's good to see you again. Hi! As you can see, our negotiations with Entertainment were successful. We avatars are now officially recognized. Thanks! Hi? Yes, it's me, Sergey. I thought for this occasion it would be appropriate to enter the game with a proper avatar. What? It's a good avatar. Now, before we let you run around freely, allow me to run a few tests. You have a good sleep, Rapax! Thank you for stopping by. Why? It's requested protocol. Please bear with me. Can you repeat to me all the words you can say? Leia, hi, bye, why, how, thanks, sorry, wait, meet. Right, that is all of them. Do you remember the last place you logged out of? How? That's right. Just give me a number. Where did you log out last time? Vermilion Wasteland, the First Scholar HQ, or the Hideout in Sapphire Ridge? It would have been the Hideout. That's correct. Leia. Next question. Which of the following people did not join us when we stormed Vermilion Wasteland? Hi, Zri! Welcome on in. Emily, Katron, or Apollo? Be Katron. That's right. Wait, or why wait? Leia! Please, Leia, be patient. One last question. You still remember who you are exactly, correct? In that case, who is your avatar based on? Emily, Shizuka, or Satoshi? What? Great, that's all. Leia, meet! You seem to remember everything. Why wait? Alright, let me stop the flotation sequence. Thanks! You're welcome. Thanks! Welcome back, sister. Now, there are many people waiting for you outside. Let's go and greet them. The exit's straight ahead. Hi! Leia! Sherry, you're finally back. It felt like forever. I missed you so much. Things were just not the same without you. Welcome back, dear. Hi! You seem as lively as ever. Hi! Welcome back to Crossworlds. I'm glad that everything worked out. Why? Yes, about the others. Lucas and Buggy wanted to show up as well. There must have been some holdup. As for Apollo and Shorn, they send their regards. They're currently on vacation. Now, dear. The news of your comeback came on very short notice. And it has been quite a long time. Almost 7 months, wasn't it? Yeah. The negotiations with Instatainment took a while. And even after we came to an agreement, a lot of things had to be prepared. Hey, just look around you. Maybe it's a whole new place for you. That's right. Welcome to Homestead. A whole location dedicated to avatars like you and Satoshi. Thanks. And of course you even get your very own house lair. That went a little bit German for a moment there. It's right over here. Lair shine. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? Such a fancy place, just for you. So I'm almost jealous. Come on, let's go inside. Proto-Indo-European, yeah. It's like... So one of my, like, hobby, passion things is mimicking accents. Mostly for the sake of having like a broad range of voices that I can do, and I will absolutely not say I'm the best at it. Like a lot of them are just my best effort, which comes nowhere near close to an authentic version of that accent. But all that being said, like there is so much crossover between the way different accents pronounce things. Especially a lot of European accents. It is so fucking easy for my brain to get mixed up and pronounce something like incorrectly, or for French to slip into German. Like, unless I want to do like a very, very, very stereotypical French accent, and I just pronounce all the THs as Zs instead. Like, that's one option. Get that Spanish, Irish, Italian turn. Yeah. Or if I want to, like, pronounce every W as with a V sound for German. Like, unless I want to get really stereotypical, which... like I could do, because there are reasons why, like, the letters are similar and pronunciations get mixed up and all that. But I don't know. I prefer to nail the accent, or at least come as close as I can to it, without slipping in specific little things like that, unless I'm doing it specifically for a specific character. God, it's fucking fascinating though. Because like it's not only just like there's the accent, there's also like different variations of the accent depending on how familiar they are with the English language, and like where they actually learned it. Like one of the things that's fucking fascinating to me is that a lot of like Asian like there's a subsection of like the Asian population where their English sounds closer to a British accent than what you'd expect a like an Asian accent to sound like, because like they learned English in like London or Britain or where the fuck ever. So like it's not just the broad strokes of the accent, it's also like who they learned it from and where. Like, God, it's just I'm going to stop myself before I talk too much about it. Any experience in Eastern European? So despite the fact that I enjoy accents a lot, I am also still an American, and so my geography is absolutely fucking terrible. And would Eastern European be like Russian and whatnot? Yeah, Japanese English speakers of the Birmingham. Yeah, no, exactly. It's fucking, it's funny on face value, but it's fucking fascinating beyond, like beyond the face value. God, language and culture is so fucking cool. Yeah, Eastern European is like Russian, Ukrainian, Slavic, Polish, Russian, Czech. Yeah. A little bit. Admittedly, most of my Russian accent, or my attempts at a Russian accent, falls into just copying the Hollywood Russian villain stereotype. So like that's not entirely great. But I did try to get down a Russian accent a little bit that wasn't that, specifically for a D&D character. And it has been fucking ages since I tried to voice her. So I'm not even going to try, because I would absolutely fucking butcher it. But that was fun. Oh, Atlantic. Do you mean the transatlantic? The transatlantic accent? God, okay, that's a fucking fascinating one. The transatlantic accent is so interesting because it's a made-up accent that's supposed to be like a blend of English and British, specifically to one, sound more posh to the American audience. Did I say a blend between English and British? A blend between American and British dialects is what I meant to say. But yeah, to sound more posh to the American like populace, while also being more familiar and recognizable to the British audience. And what you ended up having was this very like distinct sort of style for, I think, what was it, like movies in the 60s and 70s primarily, I want to say, or maybe it was the 50s. A lot of black and white movies, essentially. God, that's so fucking like, that's such a fucking misguided reason to essentially invent an accent, I feel like, but it's fucking fascinating nonetheless, because it kind of mirrors the way that it did work. It did work, to be fair, to be entirely fair. It worked, and it has created like a style associated with it that's really weird. You know, it's created this sort of, no, not quite that. There was a time when I could kind of do it. I'm gonna need to practice that again. I'm gonna need to practice the transatlantic accent again. Is it kind of like it's similar to that, yeah. It's similar to that, yeah. Because the other thing that's like similar in concept to that is that if you listen to American newscasters, they speak a certain way too. They speak with a certain cadence that is like very similar across all sort of American news channels. And similar to, I think, to why the BBC does it, it's because like you've got everything ranging from surfer dude to like fucking Texas cowboy in terms of accents in the States to like New York and Brooklyn and all that. And they wanted a style of speaking that was consistent across news broadcasts. And so, you know, this sort of like, and today in the weather, we have cloudy skies with a hint of rain. You know, it sounds like vaguely authoritative, spoken with confidence and with purpose, with like pauses and whatnot in specific places and clear enunciation. You know, and it works for news broadcasts. It works perfectly fine. It's God, yeah, it's like a Times New exactly. It's like Times New Roman font for your language. Exactly. God, Anyway, sorry. Special interest, dialects, language, specifically English dialects and whatnot. I fucking love voices. I love dialects. I love everything from like transatlantic and news broadcasts to Russian dialects, German, you know, or Russian English dialects, British English, fucking Ebonics and whatnot as well. Because like that's a whole dialect of its own. Cockney, Scottish, Irish, like, God. There's so many variations on English out there. Australian, yep. It's fucking fascinating to me. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. It's also why I got a little bit mad at the guy speaking in like a Scottish accent, which I found out might not have been a Scottish accent in this game. Yeah, that's why it hit an intersection of my special interests, both of like writing and how to write accents and whatnot, as well as like the fact that I'm really interested in accents. Like I'm a writer by hobby, and I'm also I'm not going to say a voice actor by hobby, but I fucking love doing voices. I'm a voiced speaker by hobby. So when I see this attempt at a Scottish accent, which I've now learned might have actually been an attempt at like Scots, which is a much further dialect of like Scottish English, that does actually have its own pronunciations and spellings and linguistic rules and everything. So it might have been an attempt at Scots rather than a Scottish accent, which is a different thing. The problem is they still used loch, which means lake, as though it meant like. So even if they were trying to do Scots, like similar to how Emily throws in French words here and there, they still fucked it up. Which, to be clear, is a thing that I think basically only bothers me and maybe a handful of other people. So, like, it's absolutely not a fair, like, criticism to, like, sit there and rant for 20 minutes about it for the game. But it's like... It was ah shit. Wow, you have managed to hit like 2 fucking things that piss me off. And that's entirely the fact that I am obsessed with both of these things, and not the fact that this is a bad game, because this is a fucking great game, and I love this game, and even with its flaws, I still wholeheartedly recommend it. Stunlocked, yep. Right, let's see Emily's house. Let's see Emily's house here. We have been, like, not Emily's, let's see Leia's house. Fuck. Let's see Leia's house here. Leia's been sitting here stunlocked for half a fucking hour. Here's the corridor. You even have a second floor. Living room. Look at that chimney. Bedroom, neat and comfy. And here's the kitchen. To be honest, I'm not even sure how you're supposed to cook. But here it is. The only thing missing is a bathroom. Apparently you don't need to... Hey, you two. Lucas and Buggy just arrived. Perfect interruption, Lynn. She was just about to say that apparently we don't need to piss like we're cooking fried chicken. Hi. Guten Tag. Sorry for being so late. Hi. Our favorite bot is finally back. Hello. So, did you already show her around the village? We just started. We only went to her house so far. I see. I was hoping to give you one of my signature tours. I could pick up right where you left off. How about it? Go ahead, monsieur. Okay, let's take a little walk then. 4 chests detected. Wait. Something important I need to do. And a mine detector. Right now we're in the residence part of the village. Most of these lovely houses are still vacant, but I heard that things won't stay that way for long. As it is though, there isn't much to see here. Let's go on. I find the lack of laser bridge disturbing. Here's the local teleporter. All you need to quickly beam yourself home. Don't leave right away though. Our little tour isn't over yet. There is this suspicious empty spot over there, in the middle of the river. Apparently a statue was supposed to be built there, but it wasn't completed on time. More like people could not decide on a design. And onward. A shop. A market. A little market with market things, where they sell market things. Our village may be small and humble, but we still offer a selection of cutting-edge weaponry. Laser... Emily? I've got good news for you. There's no laser bridge, but there is laser edge. I don't need them though. Cafe, okay. To share with my friends. The local marketplace. Quite surprising for such a small village to have its own market, don't you think? Let's hope that the local folks can provide the expected demand. Now, let's go to a very special building. Look at this mansion. Pretty, isn't it? Of course, this building already has a lucky owner. Isn't that right, Hasakai? Yes, that's where I live. That's huge. Why doesn't Leia get a building like this? Why? For some reason, Instatainment felt the need to give Satoshi special treatment. Perks of being a former Star employee. I didn't really ask for it, you know? In any case, feel free to drop by whenever you like. It's much more space than I'd ever need anyway. Finally, let's go to our final stop. And here we stand in front of the largest building of the village. The town hall. If I'm not mistaken, that's where you started, right? There's more to discover in that building, actually. Like a whole conference hall, for instance. And this concludes my little tour of Homestead. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks! Oh, wait. Something the matter with me? Oh, let me guess. You're probably wondering about the other Lucas, correct? Yes, we'll get right to that now. We've been planning to get him into the game right after you. Ooh, this is going to be interesting to see. Okay. Here he is. Oh, what happened? Hi. Leia? Hi. Well, at least you are here. Leia, you're not supposed to hug avatars in flotation mode. Why? You don't want things to break, do you? Hello, Lucas. I don't think we've had the chance to meet up to this point. My name is Sergei Asimov, and I am associated with Instatainment. I'm sure you're very confused about your current situation, but we have ample time to explain everything to you. First, however, can I ask what is the last thing you remember?
Well, I was in this horrible place together with Leia, and we tried to escape. We almost made it, I think. Then I was stuck and Leia ran away on her own. Not sure what happened after that.
And that's all you can remember?
No, there was something else. I roughly remember floating in front of that huge tower. Suddenly Leia was there again, some other person as well, I think. Then there was a bright light and everything was gone.
Okay. There's nothing else you remember happening between these events?
No, I don't think so.
That's good news.
Can I ask something?
Yes?
Just what exactly am I at this point? It doesn't feel like I'm exactly human anymore.
Alright. Let me start from the beginning. You are what we call an avatar. Alright, here he comes. Holy cow! They really did duplicate.
Beep boop. I'm Zwan Avatar. Shunga, did not just say that. Guten Tag, Herr Original. Yes, hello. Damn, this is weird. You can say that out loud. By the way, did you choose my new outfit? I actually did. They thought I'd know best. I guess they were right. It's more comfy than the armor. It's probably good in the long run. What should I say? I do know what I like to wear.
You two are having fun there? By the way, what are we supposed to call you now?
Call me Super Lucas. I'll be True Lucas then.
No way in hell.
Oh, just call me Luke then? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Different but close.
Okay then. Hello, Luke.
Hi, Emily. I see you caught up to my level while I was gone. Yeah, she did. Does this mean we have to play with her now? Unfortunately, yes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I love how well they're getting along. This is really funny.
I just realized I really can't take 2 Dark Lord meanies in my life. It's a very nice place to live in. Thank you very much. Yup, you better be happy. We both know what I have to live with in real life. I sure do.
Well then, it's time to go back to the playground. Let me show you where exactly Homestead is located. Ah, this is really cute. This is really cute. Just further down, and just further down here, and you'll be back in Autumn's Rise.
Nice. I certainly don't miss being stuck in one place.
Oh, and just so you're aware, for now we've decided to limit access to Homestead to selected players only. After all, this place is supposed to give you a bit of privacy.
Right. Hate to wake up with dozens of random players squatting in my house.
Exactly. Now, one last thing. You both get an access pass to the whole city of Rhombus Square.
Ah! Okay, good. Oh, that's neat. I never bothered to get that one myself.
And yes, that is pretty much all. Thanks!
Great. So, what exactly are we supposed to do now?
Well, for now, you simply can take time to get used to your new life as Evotars.
That's fair, but what exactly is our point in being in this game? I suppose there is new content that is left for us to play, but once that is done...
Well, let me just say that there are already plans about your future role in Crossworlds, but I will have to get back to you about that soon. Some details still need to be decided.
Okay, I guess.
Don't worry, Lou. There's something else for you to do. For you as well, Leia. Let's meet up at the First Scholar HQ to discuss the details. You can drop by right away once you're ready.
Sounds good. I'll be there soon.
Great. We gotta go now. See you soon then. Bye-bye.
Later.
Let me know when you want to hang out, you two. I've got time today. Until then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to take a closer look at that yard of mine.
Well then, I'll log out now as well. However, I can still contact you directly exactly how things used to be. What? It's the most efficient way to communicate. Anyway, I have to go. Until then, Leia. Bye! Okay. That entire segment was very cute. I can just play. Yeah. Huh. It's just more post-game. What is this that you've put on my head? A little blue dragon. Ooh.
Just testing out a new dragon design. I don't think I like it as much as the other, but I might...
Yeah, its tail is a little bit too long.
It's supposed to be... The intention with the design is like you can tie a knot in it or like swing it around or whatever.
Ah, okay. Ah,
But yeah, it's a bit weird.
cute. Sammy is just showing me a new crochet design.
But I do like the feetsies.
Yeah, no, I like the feetsies as well.
I might steal those.
You can. I believe in you. What's this do? tails can never be too long. I mean, true, but usually the tails are a little bit more proportional to the body and in a way that actually looks a little bit better than that particular tail did at that moment. But I think with some changes to the body rather than the tail, that would probably look a lot better. But still, even so, it looks very cute. Okay. That might, yeah.
And actually, I think metal wings would do a lot. Because if I carry the wings down to about where the body and tail join, so about there-ish, it won't look, again, quite done. It's just because it's all a bit back together.
Yeah.
I think it's meant for bigger wool, is the thing.
Probably. That would make sense. Endless tail. Unending tail.
The worst part about the endless tail is
Oh, okay.
it's very stretchable.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Do I need to hit both of these? Let's see here. Well, yeah, that. Hit both of those. So what does that get me? That's another chest there. 4 emeralds. Huh. Where are those damn 4 Chaos Emeralds? Okay, there's that up there, which I'll have to get to by getting onto this part, which from over there. Floofy, did you eat the 4 Chaos Emeralds? Floofy, did you eat those damn 4 Chaos Emeralds? Hi, Tavish. Hello, Tavish. Welcome on in, you owl. Floofy, why would you eat those damn 4 Chaos Emeralds? Can't believe you would do such a thing. You'll eat more? You are a problem. Been playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance? You been having fun with it? Over here. You almost broke your TV because of it? Explain. Vegetables. Pumpkins. hi.
Hey, this front yard is a bit small, but nice. Well, it certainly beats that horrible place we've been stuck in before. And we're supposed to meet up at the First Scholar HQ later, right? I sure hope I'll still be able to find it. I'm just joking, I still remember where it is. I've been there a few hundred times at least. Of course, you could also just add me to your party and we go there together. Sure thing, glad to join. Sorry, Leia, I got something else to do right now. But I think my new clone should be running, or should currently have some free time. I see you're looking for a formidable punching force. I'm ready.
Build a camp full of heavily armored bandits and militants in 45 minutes. That's frustrating. Can I get up onto the roof? Speaking of a TV to break. It's the same drift car. That's the drift car. Leia seemed to want me to turn it off, so I had to turn it off though. Okay. Let's see. Where's the roofy Gideon-y place to go get on roof? Looks like around there. Is that a Strutsky? It's a Strutsky! Welcome on in, Strutsky. Hope you're doing well. What you sniffing around here for, creature? If I get there, we'll teleport to there. Which will undoubtedly lead us somewhere. I see. Using clever perspectives to hide this. But they can't hide it from me forever. Voip. Okay. From here, I can jump onto this. The surge? No, I don't. That is a new one to me. Here. I can go here. Okay, we're still up here. Souls-like game, targeting the limbs you want to get. Oh, that's interesting. Sounds like a very interesting system to get armor and such like. Hey, Satoshi. Hi! Hello, Knight. So do you like it here in Homestead? Yeah, they certainly went the extra mile, constructing a whole village just for us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I was in the middle of coding a complicated segment. Fair enough. You about to head to bed, lover mine? Ah. I love you.
Night night.
Good night.
Bye, chat.
You see 1 and 2 have a similar style of attacking. The foe will learn from how you attack mid-battle. Interesting. Will they also put you in their mouth? Okay. It's a door up there. I guess I can get up to it from over there? How do I get up to it then? From there? No, that looks like it's locked. Yeah, we see a little locked sign there. Walk that way. So how you attack? If you attack from the right or left. Sounds like an interesting system. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. Well then, where can I get from here? I can get onto there. You're joking me. Okay. Interesting, great, and pain in the ass system. Yeah, no, it sounds like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it either way. Oh yeah, I mean, like all that is fairly standard fare, but I don't think I've seen too many games where they go out of their way to like have the enemies actively adapt to what you're doing and your patterns as a player. Okay, maybe if I go down here. Excuse me? Can I walk on this? I can. Good. So that was just some jank happening. Okay. Can I go over here? No. Right. I almost got this first time. And then I fucked it up. Okay, well. We'll try the wall one more time. There we go. There we go. 4 citrines. Okay. Right. How much do we have left? 2 left. Okay. Got the one up there. Do I want to find the way up there right now? I actually don't really want to, honestly. I want to continue the story. I want to continue the story. Autumn's Rise. That's where they put it. Okay. Just off of Pathway 5. Interesting. You can scare your foes too? Oh, cool. Plenty of combat options. Hello, dear. Are you here for the big news? We can start the meeting right away. Alrighty, I'll get everyone together then. They have morale? No, I believe it. It sounds like a really detailed game. Thanks for showing up, everyone. Please. Now let's cut right to the chase. It's time to finish the thing. The one thing we never managed to do all that time. We will finish the raid. Leia! That was so cute! Yes, it's raid time. Huh? What raid? Oh, you don't remember. I think our split must have happened before that, right? Makes sense. It was the last thing we did before Leia disappeared. I see. Anyway, this is great. No, wait. Anyway, this is great. I always wondered how the whole thing would end. Things will work pretty similar to last time. We'll split everyone into 2 teams that run parallel. Team 1 will be Emily, Leia, and Luke. Team 2 will be Lucas, Buggy, and me. Al will unfortunately be busy again. Sorry about that. Again? What's up with that? Meeting your investor friend again? Just busy, that's all. Of course, the raid will be more difficult this time since we're all on a higher level. Even the color matching might be a bit more tricky this time. Color matching? No worries, we'll explain things as we go. Yeah, that's how we did it last time too. Worked perfectly. It sure did, Buggy. Flawlessly. Okay. Raid will start tomorrow. Para Island, same place as before. And that's it. Let's meet right there tomorrow and have lots of fun. And finally finish the damn thing. Leia! Hello, Leia. Hi! See, you made an appointment for the raid tomorrow? That's great. Hopefully things won't go wrong this time. Why? Well, it's highly unlikely that anyone would interfere again. Anyway, I wanted to let you know that you can go to sleep on your own now. How? It's pretty intuitive, really. Just go to your house and homestead and lay down in your bed. There's no more need for me to be around to log you out manually. And that's all I wanted to tell you. I guess now is a good time to prepare for the raid, correct? Raid! 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 Rage! Beautiful. Okay, the next thing I want to check out, I don't want to go to sleep just yet. I want to go look at the rest of Rhombus Square. I detect a sneaky kobold. He's yipping in the corner over there. What are we queuing for? Oh, I thought you knew? No, just followed you here. Well, only one way to find out. Man, I love the rest of Rhombus Square. This is really cool. Still no maw for this owl? Absolutely not. Definitely not. No maw for you. Okay. Is there anything actually interesting here? There's a book on the ground over there. Hold on. Excuse you. I want that book. Do it. Maybe if I... Ah, almost. There we go. Report 001? Hello? Hello? And some reports? Captain's report from the space captain. It's pretty messed up. Lots of debris. Research vessel wasn't kidding. Signal identified. Gonna... Interesting. Okay. There we go. I have to like land on a car and get to the other side. If I can get up to there, I can get the gold chest all the way over there. So many players running that way. Ooh, a little field. Okay. What is this? The Global Quest Hub. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Noted. Secrets of the Global Quest Hub. Here you can find the Global Quest board listing available quests in all of Shadoon. NPCs, they just keep sitting there. It's kind of sad. To be fair, they probably didn't expect players to find a way to move the tables. I hope they'll patch this soon before the chaos spreads any further. Everyone join us! Sitting on tables is the best! Enjoy a new perspective. That's right, my friends. Together, let's spread the joy of sitting on tables. Please return the tables to their original positions. We'll get so into trouble for this. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Hi, Arizel! Welcome on in. Okay, so we've got a lot of side quests that we can do. You've officially escaped Texas. Oh? Oh? Were you visiting Texas for a bit and you are now no longer visiting Texas? And you are back home and no longer at Texas? And Texas is now a distant memory? A distant Texan memory? You were there for a month. Oh. I'm very sorry for you. Genuinely. I have a few friends who live in Texas, and they don't like it much. Hello, Tomato Man? No, Cherry. Hi! Great. Looks like I can just inject functionality by rewriting memory. Hi? This would mean no more replacing the executable. Hi? Also, UI changes should be feasible. Maybe even inject entirely new UI. Maybe even highlight text commands. Bye. I feel like that's a joke. Surprise trip to visit the cousin turned into you can stay as long as you want, even until May. You didn't. Oh god. Oh god. We expected you to stay until like the fuck? What? So, okay, so like I'm guessing you're able to work remote or something like that. And that's why, like, you have no job. Oh, okay. Still though, what the fuck? Like, just stay there and not. I mean, I guess, like, that would make sense if you have other people you live with usually, but, like, staying away from home for literal fucking months is kind of out there regardless, especially for a surprise trip. That's... huh. Well, I'm glad you're back from Texas. I'm glad you're back from Texas. Oh, where do we punch things next? Anywhere where there's stuff to punch. I want to punch snowy things. I'd rather punch sandy things. I want to punch plants. Don't worry, there's enough time to punch all the things. Oh my god. It'll wrench in a lot of things you're trying to set up for yourself, like streaming, art. Oh god. You can now play the gay pirate shark. Fuck yeah. Man, I feel like there's like 12 different questions I want to ask about how that situation even happened in the first place, but I feel like that would be getting deep into the personal details of your life, and that would be like silly to get too far into. Surprise birthday present. Ugh. Oh, that makes it even worse. Fuck, I'm sorry. Surprise birthday present followed by, haha, why don't you just stay here for like over half a fucking year? Fuck me. Getting out of the game, you can't hit a home run. Oh, you're so eloquent and philosophical. I know. Okay. Oh no. He needs suntan lotion. No, not suntan lotion. He needs sunscreen. He needs sunscreen. She needs sunscreen. Why are they all sunburned? Do none of them know what sunscreen is? There have been rumors about a new area opening soon. This landmark should be the gate that connected to it. But the gate connected to it, well, not yet it seems. Until the time has come, be water. Isn't this place the perfect venue to do so? Hello, Seeker. This Skyroll station will lead to a new area that was recently discovered. However, it's still under construction. Stay tuned! No sunscreen, full view of the sun for 3.5 hours. Oh no! Yeah, no. Best ice cream around? But you're not a store. I can't buy any. Any incidents to report? Good, please enjoy your stay. I will enjoy my stay. Huh. I'm going to linger on this for just a little longer because I think it's funny. I'm also trying to figure out how the layering is even actually working here. Because, like, it's not consistently... Okay. Is there, like, a part... Is this game... Is this game actually using like a 3D coordinate system or something like that? That's the only way that makes sense. Because like it always cuts off right at about her neck level. So that would imply that these are about at neck level. These were placed maybe one higher than they should have been. But then, like, okay, so that... this one only partially cuts off. If I'm standing here, I guess I'm in front of it, and then here I'm where it is. And then this one's really weird. Oh, that is so bizarre. Oh, it's the same with this one too. It's all of them. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. That's weird and interesting and weird. Okay, is there any other area to explore? Ooh, one more over this way. Open PvP fields. Oh, this is a PvP field. Got it. I was wondering what that was. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Business district. Okay. My wife got a promotion recently. That's great. Does that mean you're finally looking to invest in a new house? Afraid not. Even with our combined salaries, we can't afford it. Really? In Bergen, the local government even provides us with money to build a new house. Wait, you get money? Yeah, you only have to buy the furniture and stuff yourself. I wish the square had a similar mindset. There's not so much space anymore on the island. There would be if Seekers didn't get the benefit of the space on the west side. That's true. I can see that space being moved at some point in the future. Damn, I can't jump up there from the cars. Can't just skedaddle over to here. It's called the business district, but I don't see any goddamn stores open. I want to buy. I want to spend. There's a quest man right over here, though. Miss Seeker, did you by chance see my posting at the quest board? I'm trying to catch a troop of thieving hillcats. Consequently, I'm in dire need of a Seeker's assistance. Can I count on your support? I hate the way you talk. Digging at the parks of Rhombus Square, digging up precious soil. Help Captain Curtis to help them. Or to catch them. Sure. You have my gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Edmund Curtis, captain of the Rhombus Square Police Force. Leia. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Leia. Now, let's not waste any more time. Follow me. Several locals reported sighting of hillcats in the parks of this area. Most sightings were reported for this patch of grass down here. Now, as you must know, no creature of the track has any place in the parks of our beautiful... Drink. ... exclamation point. There they are. Water. Exclamation point. And now they've started digging up the precious earth of our parks, just as reported. Miss Leia, creatures of the track are best handled by seekers like you. Please fight those vile hillcats, for the sake of our parks. You're gonna punish me for this voice? Oh no! I can't believe you've done this to me. I just wanted Leia to go and kill the hill cats. I made this bed, now I'll lie in it. We have been tricked. I can't believe them. I can just perfect parry every single thing that they throw at me. I unlocked Legendary Defender. Captain Curtis, the great parrier of our age. What even is this? Is this really the entire fight? Maybe I should use something that'll actually hit them. Maybe I could alternatively just keep perfect parrying them while I have thorns. Oh, one's dead. Good riddance. This will get them. A car! They're digging up the earth, just as reported. How? It really happened. They're stealing the soil of our parks with a teleporting car. Is this really a fucking Back to the Future reference? Is that what he's supposed to be referencing? They just showed up with a DeLorean. And they fucking left. Jesus. Locals reported as much, but I couldn't believe it until I saw it. Don't worry, Miss Leia. They might have gotten away this time, but I know a way to catch up with them. Follow me. This fucking voice has made this quest line even stupider. Over here. Allow me to introduce you to my trusty ride, Meteor. You better not take her lightly. Me and my ship have solved many crimes in the past, and this one won't be any different. As it happens, I've just received reports that dirt-filled cars have been spotted on our highways. That's right, it must be them. So it's time to start the chase. Are you ready? Great. I will take the wheel while you stand on the roof for greater mobility. Come on, there's no time to waste. What the fuck is going on? Go get them, Miss Leia. Oh my god. The time is up. Oh my fucking god. This quest. Oh, ouch. Holy shit. Fucking kill him! Ah. Ouch. Oh my god, this quest line is not even quest line, this quest alone is so fucking dumb. I love it so much. Ah, fuck. Ouch. Oh my god, this is very high octane action. Just focus down one of them first. Okay. Okay, two. And there we go. There must be more ahead, but there's too much traffic. Miss Leia, you need to go ahead. Jump over the cars. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so I need to like stand on one side or the other, and then go all the way over here now. All the way over here. Hit you with this a whole bunch of times, and then no, we want 3 there. Hitting with charge shots, get you to burn. Okay, and then... Oh god, more of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually a really good one for this, I think. Oh, fuck. This is a lot to try and pay attention to, and think about. I'm getting overloaded. So let's start by consolidating a little bit. Okay, hit you. Again. Whew. Balls of steel and bulletproof chassis. They really fucking do. They also have chassis full of dirt. Yum yum, delicious dirt. Okay, there we go. Great work, Miss Leia! But we need to go further still. I will follow as soon as I get through the traffic. God, this is... What an absolutely absurd quest line. Oh god, great. Oh, fuck. Okay. 2 down. Get off of here. Ah, I need to be parrying this. I can't parry those. That's another one dead. Cool. Ah. Okay, good. Good. Fuck. Okay. Woo. Damn it. Could have interrupted him. Okay, one down. Damn it. Ah, I was holding shield there. I swear. The slowdown got me. Okay. Whew. Trying to see if I could parry that, and I probably can. Just the timing is really difficult. There we go. We're getting close to their leader. Miss Leia, jump on. Oh my god. Oh, I need to remove the character. This must be it. The teleporting car. Oh, there it goes. Oh, shit. Oh my god, are you for fucking me right now? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh no, my favorites. They're still here. Okay, never mind. Cross sandwich. Okay. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, so can't parry that. Got it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Right. High sandwich. Ah! Shit, that deals so much fucking damage. Holy crap. Oh god, okay, so... What is he weak to? Wave? Fuck. It's not weak to anything necessarily. It's just... Oh god, okay. Alright, we're fine. Just need to keep moving when he does that. Okay, there we go. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Okay. Oh, I believe that this DLC's got challenges. I'm seeing them right now. Okay. Break. Okay. Oh man, he's got... Oh boy, he's got a lot of HP. Okay. Let's... to chef sandwich here. Maybe I break him and then I try the try the ice fortress. God, I need to stop getting hit by that. There we go. That's better. That's better. He's not healing. He's just not taking a lot of damage outside of those specific moments. I don't know why I jumped off to a diagonal there. Okay. There we go. Right, phase 1 down. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. It doesn't deal... Oh, he doesn't take any thorns damage. Okay. So not worth trying to perfect parry those when dodging is probably safer. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Go, 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 go. Right, cool. Two, three, four. Should be fine now. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right. So this again. And then he's going to end with that. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So just one more cycle and we got him. Okay. I might have to break for a snack after this boss fight. I am getting a little bit peckish. 20 hours for 4.5 hours? Yeah, actually, that feels about right. God, that time has flown by. Okay, sandwich. Sandwich me, sandwich now. Okay. That's good enough. Come on. No, bullshit. Oh god, he's so close. Okay. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic work, Miss Leia. It seems like we got them all. That was a chase to be proud of. Time to get out of these tunnels. Jesus. Some long-ass tunnels. What a successful day. Now we only need to figure out how those Hillcats ended up in our city in the first place. But you can safely leave that part in the hands of our department. In fact, I already have my suspicions. Alas, Miss Leia, your work here is done, and a reward is in order. Nice. It was a pleasure working with you, and I hope our paths will cross again in the future. Cross code? Bye. Level up. Nice. Almost 2 level ups. Jesus. Okay. Let's go for 1 additional buff slot, but we don't really use that buff slot anyway, so maybe not the best idea. Let's do. Oh, that's already activated. Let's just do more attack damage then. Bigger number. Sure, give us assault on that. 4 points to spend here. That. And that. The Meteor Rain dash art? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really use dash arts all that often. They're a little bit more difficult to weave into combat. It's something I should probably be learning how to do at some point. There. Should be filling that out on that. Oh well. Okay. So what's next? Oh yeah, we need to log off and sleep. Okay, we will go log off and sleep after I get myself some food. There is a toasted bagel with my name on it that is yet to be made. So I'm going to go make myself a toasted bagel, and then I'm going to put butter on it, and then I'm going to eat that toasted bagel with the butter on it, and it's going to be delicious, and you're all going to be jealous. So if you don't want to be jealous of me, maybe get yourself a toasted bagel. Toasted butt? No, toasted. No, not toasted butt. Or the toasted bagel. You're only allowed to get a toasted bagel. I'll be back soon. I need food. Ah! I return. I am full of bagel and happy. And now, for our feature presentation. Going back home and getting into bed. It's what everyone's been waiting for. Hey, Jade. Welcome on in. Map. Homestead. Plaza. Oh. Hello. Hi.
Guten Abend. How do you like my yard? The pond is pretty nice, right? That was quite an awakening today, huh? Back when we were in that wasteland, I sort of suspected where things were going. Younger. I was presented with the facts. I still wasn't ready. Reborn as an Evotar. I still keep remembering my old days. My tiny apartment, my boring job. To be honest, it really wasn't the best life. Still, now it's just all gone. Just what exactly are we now? What are we supposed to do? Ugh. I just hope they come up with something good. Entertainment, that is. I better rest over the whole thing. See you tomorrow, Leia.
Bye.
So I'm just supposed to lay down in the bed, and I'll just fall asleep. What a weird concept. So, and what are you doing here? Following me to my bedroom at such an hour? Have any ulterior motives?
Sorry.
I'm just joking, Leia.
Aww. I mean, I ship them, but... Well... Where is bed? It is here. Go to bed? I want to hear everyone shout at the same time. In 3, 2, 1, I want to hear you shout yes. I want to hear you shout yes for going to bed. I want to hear you shout yes for going to bed. 3, 2, 1, yes! Bed! No, you're daddy. Hi, Dweros. Welcome on in. Wow, that wasn't nearly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. You know, normally going to bed involves fireworks and fanfare and all sorts of crazy exciting things. But no, she just laid down and she woke up in the morning. Damn. I rate this game 0 out of 10. Bonjour, chérie. Hi. I hope you slept well. I mean, that's what you do when you are offline, right? Great. I just wanted to remind you about the raid. Most of us are already here at Para Island. You should join us soon as well. Leia. Sounds like a we to me. See you soon. Oh, good morning, Leia. Ah! Sorry, I suppose that was a bit sudden. But I have great news for you. I'm finally ready to give you another batch of words. I had to work pretty hard to integrate them. I still hope to find a better workaround for your speech limitations later on. Anyway, for now, these should help. What? Who? Where? What? Yes, now you finally have all the important question words. Where? In your speech module? Who? You. You have them. Why? Yes, I get it. Another endless question loop. Why can the other robots speak, but I can't? So, Leia... okay. This... I was about to say this involves, like, spoilers for Crosscode, but if you're here and seeing this, you're huge spoilers already. The reason why is she was one of the first Evotars, as they call them, created, and as such there were troubles with her speech synthesis module. But the other one, he's a later version of the software that creates these things, and so he's able to speak. He's able to make the talkie noises, whereas she has to basically have them hard-coded in by Sergey here. But yeah, definitely play the game. It's an extremely good game, very much so worth playing. Even if you knew the entirety of the story, 100% worth playing for the gameplay alone, because it's fucking fantastic, and the story is pretty fucking good too. Why? Shouldn't you go meet everyone for the raid? But yeah, we are in huge spoiler territory for the game. We are actually in the post-game DLC. So we've beaten the game, and now we're playing the DLC that they've tacked on to the end to flesh out the story a little bit more. Where was this? It was in Autumn's Fall, wasn't it? Para Island, yeah. We're missing Lucas. Hi! Good morning, dear. We're almost all assembled for the raid. You better make sure to be well prepared. Things won't be as easy as last time. That being said, are you ready? No. Okay, there's still some time to prepare. There you are. We're almost ready. Man, I hope I can be the column tackler again. Hi. Good morning, Leia. Seems like you slept very well. I woke up pretty early, so I went ahead and waited here. Guess I might be a little bit excited about the raid. Hi! Bonjour! We're almost ready. I can't wait! Please don't leave us in the middle of it, okay? Why? Pardon, I know it wasn't your fault. Alrighty, now we only need to wait for Lucas. Never expected him to show up late. Lacking punctuality. Makes you wonder who's the actual clone here. Whew. You're late. Yeah. I got held up. Sorry. Real life is sorta annoying right now. No worries, Lucas. Guess I can be happy to be out of that real life for good. Sure. Sometimes I wish I could be stuck in this game as well. Just playing away every day, not a worry in the world. Yeah.
It sure is fantastic.
Alrighty. Now that everyone's here, let's get started. And set. Welcome everyone to Para Island again. An important milestone of the track that will definitely manage to pass this time around. But don't think for a moment that this will be a cakewalk, because this time, the Ancients will put our teamwork to a much harder test. Once again, we'll head towards the top of the hill, together as two teams moving in unison. The first team ascending on the right, the honorable Evatars, Leia and Luke, and also Emily. 7 whole months later, we get to finish the raid. Finally. Wait, am I not honorable? Emily, the fierce one. That's better. The second team, ascending on the left, will be the veterans. Schneider, Buggy, and me. Okay, can I be the column tackler again? No, you messed up last time. Come on, I want to do better this time. Let's give Raphael another chance, eh? Fine. But then Leia should be our column tackler again as well. She actually did a good job. Is that okay for you, Leia? Great! So we got that out of the way already. Let's say column tackler. It's easy. Leia will hit things fast and then we hit them as well. Alright. Is everyone ready?
I guess.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. Time to finish this.
Alrighty. Get ready, everyone. Column tacklers. First, step on those marks on the ground.
We go.
Is it fire that works best against these guys? Does it actually matter?
Nice dodging, Emily.
Is it really just regular battles?
Just wait, the good stuff is yet to come.
That was interesting. Nice.
I'm done. Almost there.
Oh, wait. Does that burn them? Here we go. Listen, Luke. Now we all have to fight the small blocks with the same color. Buggy will start by attacking a block of a certain color on our side. Leia will then attack blocks of the same color on your side. Just attack the blocks that she attacks first.
Follow Leia's attacks. Got it. Simple instructions, I can run that.
Let's start with the blue blocks this time.
What? Oh, hiding the colors now. You better remember the color while you can see it.
Okay. Blue is blue-verized. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ready? Now let's take out the remaining red blocks.
Oh, boom. Stronger attacks incoming. Achtung. Red block's done on our side. Instructions completed. Well, let's go. Calling tacklers first. Just keep hitting them in the back. Green blocks this time, okay. There and there. Punch the green blocks. Okay, next green one is over here. We need to start it like this. Get over here. Alright, I'm gonna start this one as well. The blocks defeated on our side. Up my fellow AI colleagues feels bad, man. AI colleagues? You mean those pillars? Lots of colors. Go for that blue block first. Sorry, I hit a red block. Buggy! Alright, red it is. So we kind of need to go and take out the red one. There's it. Get up there. Hold on. Excuse me? Is it this one? It was. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we are. Now for that blue block. What a dick. He's doing it on purpose. We can finally beat that blue block. Blue's obliterated. Obliterated, you mean? The boop concluded battle routine. You alright over there, Luke? I can't tell if he's just being... Can't tell if he's just being, like, trying to be silly, or if something's actually going on. Okay. Get you down. Fire one next. You almost got it. Last round of blocks. I mean, he could very well be struggling with the concept of what the fuck is my purpose? Why am I here? Oh.
that was a lucky shot. Back at the cave. Not much further.
How are you holding up, Luke? Fine. This is all easy enough. No real-life experience required. What?
Hey, what are we waiting for? Into the cave, everyone.
Sure.
Alrighty, let's go.
Oh. Yeah, he's pissed.
Be the last pillar enemy. We'll let you decide which element to attack this time. Okay.
Decide quickly, I want to start hitting stuff. Attacking the purple blocks.
Shocking. Okay. This one next. Okay, cool.
Let's hit... Okay.
Second one, red one's over there. So there, and then there.
Heat is under fire now. Waited for that one, didn't you?
Put that heat down. Okay, Buggy. Very good, everyone.
Okay, blue blocks now.
Don't get cold feet now. Okay.
All blue blocks are out cold.
You almost got it. Okay, 2 greens now. Green blocks now. Still got nothing. That one started. Come on. There we go. Green blocks down. 5 denied. What about vibe checked? What about vibe checked? Well, here we are. Fingers crossed things work out this time. There's no error signs. And we're good. Beautiful. You still there, Cherie? Hi. Here you are. Let's go. Hello over there. Hi.
Hello, West Column Tackler. So next should be the boss, right?
Yeah. Hear us, boss? We're ready to take you on.
Yes, yes, let's beat the boss already. Living my fake life to the fullest here. I was younger. Look, if this is about what I said before, I'm sorry, okay? Just shut up, alright? Your apology isn't needed.
Luke, what's with that tone? Sacre bleu. I don't understand what's going on here, but please, please, we are this close. Can we please just finish this raid? There's still time to settle everything afterwards, no? So please.
You're right. Let's beat that boss.
Let's see. Let's go on, everyone. So, where is the boss now exactly? Oh, okay. Time to fly! Oh. Whoa. Has this thing been flying over us the whole time? That's right, dear. This is where all those elemental pillars came from. It definitely deserves a good amount of punching right now. It's jumping away? Oh, did you send this over here? Looks like we have to shoot it into one of those dispensers. But which one? Can you tell us where the red turret is supposed to go? Probably in the one with the matching color. Hey, shoot it into the left pillar. Got it, just give us a moment. There it goes, boom. Next one. Comes the purple turret, needs to go right. Switch mode. Looks like we're switching sides. We'll be sending those turrets over to you now. Alright, in the meantime, we'll just punch the tiny burger turrets. Big knife turret coming away, belongs to the left pillar. Okay. Cold turret is ready. This one goes right. Water. Looks like a weak point to me. It's punching time. $50,000 damage. First round cleared. Nice work, everyone. Suddenly lasers. Okay. Center pillar. Okay. Let's go to the right. Okay, no one's correcting him, so cool. And shoot this one to the left pillar. I can't trust him anymore, man. Looks like we'll have to throw over the turrets again. If it's ready, to the left. Don't you mean the other left? Alright, to the right. Oops, too late. Sorry. No worries. The worst column tackler understands. They've turned to the right. Shock turret ready to be shot to the center pillar. Our turret is ready. To the left. Ready this time. Oh, god damn it. Okay. And around. We can do it. Lasers. Okay. Okay. He turret pushed over to the second right pillar. We'll turn to the second pillar from the left. Where? That means leftmost for the shock turret. We've turned to the rightmost pillar. Just keeps going and going. Overrun by tiny beggar turrets. God, reading that and focusing on game is actually really hard. Final heat turret, center left pillar. Cool. Rightmost pillar. Outer left pillar. Door coming your way. Second from the right pillar. Almost there. Okay, there we go. That was fun. Oh, cool. You completed the challenge of Para Island. You get +2 circuit points in the neutral circuit. Fortress went boom! I can't believe we witnessed that part before. Or we missed that part before. Good thing we did the run a second time, huh? Hey, it was awesome! Hey, look! It made it. It was fun. Yeah. Seriously, what's the matter with you? I'm sorry for what I said before, Luke. It was stupid. It's okay, I get it. Oh, I must be acting like the biggest jerk right now. I'd love to deny, but you kinda are. I'm sorry. I tried. I just wanted to go with the flow, to have fun like all of you. But I just couldn't. I guess switching from an existential crisis to a fun gaming session in one day isn't all that easy. I'm so sorry, Luke. I just thought it would help for you to have a bit of a distraction. It's okay. I know you all meant well. I'm sorry to rain on all your fun with my whining. It's fine, man. All that fun couldn't possibly be damped just by you. That's right. And now we have plenty of time to talk about all your worries, Luke. Hey, this place here seems like the perfect location as well. We're not in a rush. Let's just have a seat somewhere. Sounds good. So I wasted hours and hours on that issue, just because that idiot couldn't write a proper test case. Well, the company has a track record of being lazy with testing. Anyway, that's why I arrived late today. Figures. Schrunger. Never expected to say this, but I kinda miss it. My tiny apartment, that boring job. Boring except on release days. Right, of course. See, this is the problem. Still feels like it was yesterday. My life just changed so quickly and I have no idea how to cope with it. I get that. Yeah, it's really kind of messed up. It makes it worse though. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do here all day long. Sitting around my house exploring crossroads over and over? How long until that gets really old? They do have more plans for you, no? Yes, but what plans? I guess they'll give you some kind of job? Oh, that's right. I heard Al mentioning something before. Something like special quests or events guided by avatars? Oh. That doesn't sound too bad. I could just give my signature tours to new players and all that. Honestly though, why'd nobody tell me this before? I suppose Sergei would have known, but you know, he's quiet about anything even slightly unofficial. Alright. I'm sure I'll get over this eventually. A big sorry for being such a downer today. The raid was fun, and thank you for letting me join. Anytime, dude. always welcome. Alright, time to hit the hay. I'll sleep on that whole thing. Good night, monsieur. Oh, bye. Not today. Sure hope that Luke will get used to the whole thing. But it's finally done. We finished the raid. Feels good. Too bad we had one person missing. Good old Toby, you remember him, no? He never showed up again, you know. Ever since we got the meteor shade. And some time ago his account just disappeared. I guess he's gone for good. Never even said goodbye properly, that dork. Well, he certainly missed out today. I gotta go now. See you around, Leia. Bye. Hello, Leia. Hi. I just heard you two talking about Katron. That reminded me of something I wanted to discuss with you. I suggest we do this at your house, though. If you have time, I can quickly drop by with my avatar. Alright, I'll see you there. This is not my beautiful house. I don't have a beautiful wife. I say, speaking as Leia. I, Laveau, have a very lovely wife. A hot vixen wife. But Leia does not have a beautiful wife. And frankly, I think that's sad. But she does have a beautiful house. And it's the same as it ever was. Here I am. Hi! Leia X Emily shippers have gotten covered. They give like really close friend vibes to me, but more so than like lovers vibes. But I can see it. I can see it. Hi, Dragon Ninja. Welcome on in. Okay, where to start? I think I must have mentioned it a few times back then. It was around the time you escaped from Vermilion Wasteland. I had this growing suspicion that someone was spying on us from within Crossworlds. Mostly because of how they managed to pull you out of the raid. Well, as it turned out, I managed to narrow down all the suspects. It had to be him. Who? Katron was the person watching us and reporting to Sidwell. What? Why? He was one of the few people you played together with. He also helped the first scholars to organize the first raid. And he even tried to do it a second time. Once I found out, I decided to confront him about it directly. I contacted him via an anonymous message, told him that we knew. I soon got an answer. Surprisingly, he made me an offer. He would stop watching and reporting to Sidwell, but in return, he asked me not to tell you about him. What? Why? Well, I suppose he was afraid that you'd not take the news well. In any case, he did as he promised. That's why Katron disappeared from the game before we stormed Vermilion Wasteland. And today, I finally broke my end of that agreement. Wanted to get it out of the way because I recently discovered something else. Among all those avatars we recovered from that server in Vermilion Wasteland, there is one who looks exactly like him. An avatar of Katron. Yeah, there was a surprising amount of foreshadowing, particularly the what the fuck is it? The hand signals. Sign language. That's the bitch. Like the sign language was a big fucking bit of foreshadowing, and then absolutely the what he's mentioned, the fact that he set up the raids. Yeah. An avatar of Katron. What? He had a point. Those cliffs really do not make any sense. So, when do you expect them to arrive? This is none of your concern anymore. I will deal with this on my own. So yeah, he was Sidwell. Shit. Huh? Hi. Hello? Why? I'm sorry. This is kind of embarrassing, but... Who are you again? I was afraid this would happen. Right now, is there anything you remember? No. There's nothing. What's going on here? Please stay calm. You're in no danger right now. My name is Sergei Asimov, and her name is Leia. You're currently experiencing a severe loss of memory. Don't worry, your memory can be recovered. But I don't understand. I can't even remember my own name. Your name, as far as we know, is Toby Tremblay. Right now, you are logged into a game called Crossworlds. Here, you are known as Katron. So, this is all a game? At the moment, it seems like his memory is almost blank. I think it would be too risky to tell him about avatars at this point. The best thing we can do right now is wait for his memory to return. You should be able to help with that, correct? Just think of places where you had memorable moments with Katron. Sure, you can think of a few. The best way to trigger his memories is probably by visiting places you were together. Alright, let's take him outside. This is a lovely village, so I'll just walk around with Leia and hopefully remember things? That's right. You should know a few places that might trigger your memories. Okie dokie. Good luck, you two. Alright, so... let's go? Hello. Hi! I understand. I accept the duel. Okay. Duel shall start when the area has been rid of all other opponents. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. Hi.
Legendary Seeker, tales of big exploits reached humble market. Such splendor.
Meet.
Yes. Great honor to meet again. Hope memory, past cooperation, still blessing Seeker's heart. Good. Thus, Honorable Bazaar also holds great stakes in success of Seeker. Never forget. Leia. With that in the back of mind, new task awaits to further inflate credit of Seeker legend. Red Woman found way to grade brewing machine up further into the heavens. A task worthy of attention, yes.
Sure.
Yes, good. Very good indeed. Many more riches are to be had. Details are known to technical people of lower pay grade, but involving new ancient recipe for exciting drink. Pay visit to female red human in the trade building behind me again. She is giving you special task. Bye.
Yes? There's something about this place. What's with your hand? I could do that too. Huh. Oh. Why did I do that now? This all feels very familiar suddenly. We've been here before, haven't we? I see. Wasn't it around here where we first met? Not right at this place, but somewhere close, right? We should go there. First met... Oh, interesting. Okay. I think we've actually seen that dialogue way back when, before. We met right around here, yeah. Ah, yes, this is it. It seems I'm starting to remember things. I was waiting here for you to arrive. I was a little bit nervous. Why? I don't know exactly. There's this weird feeling I've had about you from the start. So, where should we go next? Where we should go next is kicking this thing's ass. Nice job, Toby. Okay. It's over to Guy's garden. I obliterated that turtle. I'm so good at obliterating turtles. I think it was over here? This place. This was another place where I waited for you, wasn't it? You certainly made me wait a lot. I'm not even sure if I waited for all that long. Kobold! How dare you? I am a dragon, I'll have you know. Well, come on in, Zudi. Someone else was here as well, right? That time we met? Dragons have wings? See, assumptions like that are kobold assumptions. I do have wings. Just not in the anthro form. They kinda take up too much of the screen. Someone else was here as well, right? That time we met. Sounds like something a kobold. That's what I'm saying! Saying that dragons have wings and that I don't? That sounds like something a kobold would say. Absolutely. Thank you for agreeing with me, Dragon Ninja. What was her name again? Helen? Oh! Emily, wasn't it? That's right, we played this game together for a while. if I remember correctly, you two had this agreement? No, argument? Oh! This feels strangely familiar as well. I remember I arranged this meeting for you and Emily so you could talk it out. Did that actually work? That's good. I remember that it felt good to be helpful like that. Yet somehow it felt wrong. Like it didn't feel as good as it should have. Why? I'm not sure. Is there maybe another place we can visit? Top of the Grand Kriskajau, looking at the stars. I'm gonna have to ascend the Grand Kriskajau entirely, aren't I? Or maybe I go to a different floor on it. Let's see here. If I go... No, there's no teleports. Damn. Unless there's one... Nope. Up we go. What's an amazing view. How could I ever forget this place? I just love the view up here, from up here towards the sky. Seeing all those stars. Sea of stars. Thank... Oh! Oh no! I need to quickly check something. Wait! Did he just leave? Let me quickly check where he is. How? I have access to the locations of all avatars. Why? Instatainment wanted to have you monitored, just in case. Okay, he's currently in Sapphire Ridge. Close to the entrance of Vermilion Wasteland. You better check on him quickly. Ooh. They closed it off for good, huh? When I saw the stars up there, I suddenly remembered a lot of things. And Vermilion Wasteland was one of them. Why? Because I was there. Many times. And I helped to make it all happen. My task was to keep watching you. Why? I don't know. A lot of it is still fuzzy. I just remember that I didn't want you to find out. I suppose that's what I was, a spy. Deceiving you all this time. Why? I don't know what else to say. Let's take things slowly, Katron. Huh? It's good that your memory seems to be returning so quickly. Do you remember enough to understand the situation you're in right now? I think I do. I'm an Evotar, right? Here we are. This is where you can rest. I can't believe this. Evotars to officially be part of Crossworlds. And even more so that you're allowing me to be part of this. I assume you might have an idea why that is, correct? It's because of what I might remember, isn't it? About that time I worked together with Sidwell. That is correct. I'll do my best to remember. It's the least I can do after deceiving you for so long. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll try to get some rest then. Good night. Bye.
That really went much more quickly than I expected. By the way, we should keep Katron's background a secret for now. It'll probably make things complicated when everyone learns about his relationship with Sidwell. Well then, we probably should get some rest soon as well. I'll be offline again. Good night.
Bye.
Huh. I mean, I think we already know that he wasn't just a spy for Sidwell. He was Sidwell. I mean, we could be wrong about that. But... I don't know. Too many things feel... way too well lined up for that. Like, who would Sidwell trust with being a spy? Like... Hello? Where am I trying to go from here? Oh. I see. Okay. And here's the last one in this area. A goose. Wait a minute. What? Amazing. I have enabled the goose. I'm happy with this. I am happy to have a goose. My goose-related emotions are high right now. So, Toby?
How unrealistic is this rock in particular? I suppose it's somewhat plausible. Oh, interesting. Goose. Goose, follow. I love how she's gone into the kitchen. Push Goose. I love how she's gone into the kitchen twice now, and it just had like a moment of, what do I fucking do? Do I cook something? Do I wash my hands? Is there anything to even cook? And then just decided, fuck it, I don't need to eat, so... Get down from there. Spheromancer Leia, finally you have returned. Hi! Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Hi! Sorry, my avatar is still not made for hugging. We're both very sorry for being late. We wanted to be there on the day you came back. But alas, fate had other plans. Polly and I were on vacation, that's why. At least we came back in time for another occasion. For as of this day, you have a goose! And also a new area has become available. I also heard rumors that at last the final dungeon of the track is close to being released. However, there is another matter of grave importance. Leia! Toby, he's back! Look at him, he's back! I told you, she knows already. Oh, so he's an Evotar. Why is he an Evotar? Why are you asking Leia of all people? Hi! Really, what kind of response did you expect? But I want to know. Excuse me, Pentafist? We were just about to discuss important matters here. Oh no, Grasset is back. Spheromancer Leia, the time for our final duel is nigh. What's with all the theater out here? This is supposed to be a quiet neighborhood. Oh no. Grumpy neighbor alert. Leia, please, why is Toby back? Wait. Don't you just ignore my honorable challenge? Wait! Oh my god. So he was simply the goose running all the way over here. So he was simply found on the Evotar server? Yes, and we don't know why. Wait, does that mean Toby has been an Evotar all along? Not necessarily. We do not know that either. And here I was hoping to get answers. At least I seem to remember most things from when we played together. Oui, of course. It's great that you're back. If you are the real Toby. I wouldn't know that myself, sorry. Spheromancer Leia, can we now finally discuss our duel? Right. Do you accept? Perfect. That's all I wanted to hear. However, I'd like to make a suggestion. Let's hold our duel after we've explored the new area. That way we can gather better equipment and rise to our full potential.
You can get to the new area via the southwest beach of Rhombus Square. I heard it's quite the nice place. Oh, they released a new location today? We should totally explore it together. You too, Toby? Sure, we can do that. So just tell us when you want to make a party, Leia. See you around. Be prepared, Spheromancer Leia. Bye. By the way, lovely village. Right place. See you soon. They all had to arrive at the same... They all just had to arrive at the same time. The new area sounds interesting though. I might check that out as well. Go to Rhombus Square to the South Arch, and then party. Sure, it's always nice chilling in Crossroads together, right? Fun fact: egg. No, the funnest fact of all is that Linksa is here. Welcome on in, Linksa. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You've been hunting monsters? Have you been playing a little bit of Monster Hunter? Have you little gal? Look, Skyrail Station has been finished. Let's take it. Skyrail time. Right. We'll start to check this place out, and then it's nearly been 6 hours. So about 15 minutes to check this place out a little bit. And then we'll call and stream. A little is definitely a small understatement. Oh, more beach. Awesome. Maybe it's just me, but doesn't all that water seem dangerous? Beach! Beach! I'm so good at beach! Dear Seeker, welcome to Azure Archipelago. Archipelago? Randomizer? This location has just recently been discovered and made fully accessible to Operation Trackwalker. Your objective is to explore the area and reach the temple. Pardon me. And reach the temple located in the center of the archipelago. The big async starts tomorrow, and it's extra big this time. Hey. Freedom Unite and Frontier Zenith and Worlds as well. You have really been Monster Hunter pilled. You've been about as Monster Hunter pilled, you've been about as Monster Hunter pilled as I've been Path of Exile pilled. It's good that you've been enjoying your time with it. Yeah, the music's really good. Be prepared, as the Track of the Ancients holds another challenge for those reaching their destination. What weapons do you sell, sir? Here we have a small selection of new weapons and armor. For more advanced equipment, revisit our main store in the shopping district of Rhombus Square. Cross skulls, cross edge, and cross mail and cross boots. These all suck. I don't need them. You're a bitch. Remember, guys, customer service workers, especially those at grocery stores, they absolutely love it when you insult them for no reason for things that aren't their fault. They don't. They hate it. Never say you're a pitch to a grocery store worker. It's just cruel. It's just mean. They're already having a bad day as it is. I can guarantee it. It doesn't matter what day it actually is. It's been a bad day. Don't make it worse. This has been a public service announcement from Laveau. It's great to have you back, Toby. I'm glad to hear it. So would there be more trivia or random trivia about enemies? Yeah, actually. I feel like I can still remember most of those scientific tidbits. Right. Let's hope I don't be too gross. So many starfish here. I'm just glad they didn't add sea urchins. Those are horrible. It's horrible. Okay, so what color they are is linked to what element they are and everything. They're not all ice. They're just sea stars. You might have heard stories about how they can reproduce. When they're split apart, both parts fully regenerate into two separate sea stars. It's like a real-life Hydra. Of course, not nearly as fast. Man. I love destroying coral. I'm happy to have him back too, but I am filled with this low-key sense of dread. A little bit of a low-key sense of dread about Luke as well. I get the weird feeling that his... damn it. His sense of self and sense of purpose is gonna be tested a little bit more. I did that a second time. Well, here. Here? No. Anything we can do on here? Can I jump across the... I can! Okay. Why are there bubbles in the air everywhere? Why is this place filled with bubbles? Why are there bubbles all over on my screen? Who blew a bubble wand? There isn't even any seahorses. Must be the Krabby. Okay, what are you? Of course. Fire? Okay. That makes sense. I see. That's interesting. It's a new kind of worm. We haven't had those for a while. They're also very easy to defeat. Brought back the worms. I'm sure everybody missed the worms. Cool. Fish. Okay. They seem pretty similar to the fish in Gaia's Garden as well. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I love a good meteor rain too. Those fish are like being inspired by pufferfish. Laser. Laser! Caution. Laser! Caution. Laser! Caution. What could it mean? As far as enemies go, these guys aren't that bad. Yeah, I am up for a break. In fact, I think it's time to call it a stream. Ah, fuck, okay. I am looking forward to playing more of this. We'll probably play a little... Yeah, good first impressions of the DLC. I am enjoying it. We'll probably play a little bit more of this on Sunday after I'm done with Halo Reach multiplayer, so probably about 4 hours into that stream. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Well, you're going to round out the stream with a mass attack. Kirby mass attack. Yeah, throw as many gloved hands as me as you can. Do as many boops as you can. I believe in you. You can round out the stream with a little bit of that. It's gonna be so cool and so good. Just throw so many gloved hands at me. Deal massive damage. Quickly. You're running out of time. Faster. I believe in you. You can hit the 1 million threshold. You can do it before I have to end stream. I believe so much in you. I'm so much believing in you. I'm so very believing in you right now. There's belief in there. I believe in the you that believes in me, that believes in you. Believe in the you that you believe in. Believe it. I can't keep this bit up for like the next minute. I'm sorry. I can't be the motivational speaker that you need. It's all over. We've lost because I can't motivate you guys. You're only going to do like about 500 damage. Just a little bit over it. I'm crying. I'm crying on the inside and the outside. I'm crying authentic tears. I'm really weeping right now. You can see them rolling down my dragon face. Gatling gun attacks. So many Gatling boops. Okay, what a wild end to the stream. 580 damage. Not bad considering. I would say welcome on in, Sidorovich, but we are at the end of the stream. Watch this. We're at a new screen now. It's the end screen. I really need to add more things to this credits list. Maybe I'll do that next week. Anyway. You meant to press water. Water. So you muscle memoried into mass attack. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see here. Who's doing the thing? Who's doing the stream? Who's doing the streamy thingy? Probably have raids disabled, but let's try real quick here. They've been alive for 4 hours, so they might be. No, actually, they are ending right now. Actually, even. So no, not them. You know what? You know who we're gonna raid? I have been lurking in a few of their streams now, and chatting a little bit in a couple of them. We're going to raid someone new today. We're gonna raid a crow. Hey, do you guys like birds? Do you like corvids specifically? This corvid's a good corvid. Arthur the Crow. They got a lot of funny, frankly, very funny little redeems. Like one where it just grabs their avatar and like kisses it with with like fucking default emojis. It's very silly. Anyway, they're playing House Flipper right now. So thank you all for joining me today. We're going to be live again on Sunday with some Master Chief Collection. We're going to be playing Halo Reach, multiplayer even. And then we're going to be live again either on Monday or Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling. for some Dyson Sphere program. Freddy doesn't even begin to describe it. Yeah. You have a lovely time with Arthur. I am going to scream, I love you all. Bye. Have a good time. Bye. I love you all. Bye. 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 Bye.